Alright. Play a little bit more Avowed. Raspberry tea. Okay. Why is it doing shaders? That's stupid. I was playing a little bit earlier. Uh, okay. Cool. Alright, we are in this underground dungeon thing. And we actually found a god in God touch. Hi. Missing splinter of Eo. 2828 Prestu. He is gone, but still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is to fit the hold of the splinter? Were I in high crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of this holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do, instead with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peak, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing. Till it is done, the memory of my lord cannot endure delay. 28 Terestu? He's beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within the temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aorthus Titan as it had existed in its time, a body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down at the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act, I know not, but I shall remake him as he was in my own fashion. 2829, Madiverno. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in me. There's something deficient in it and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. 2829 in Prima. He is made anew. His effigies formed of granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter the most precious Adracor. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate Spring Dawn Day, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder what remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Kaiser. Hey, Kaiser. I will long be with him again. I long to be with him again. 2829 Prima. What if I did not have to wonder? Shady. Wine here. Grog. Okay. What we got going on? A little bit on shore. Quick way out or something. see, a silver finning, vessel bone, chunk. Okay. Painting material, upgrade material. Burned lady. Oh, it's very long. Farmer become god. I'll read all that. Okay. The spine of the book bears a stamp designating it as part of the restricted collection of the Halls Obscured. It appears to have been stolen. Every page is filled with closely packed writing and illustrations. One passage reads, Saint Waidwen pursed his lips and stared down at the glowing, glowering visage which had peered at him between the stalks of Vorles. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with the sweat of his palms, the hands of a working man, which he... Then you're Aethys, then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then you already know what I want. Who was Waidwen? That I do. Waidwen unknotted the taut cord, which restrained his ponytail and let flowing, flowering locks cascade around his shoulders and rest over his the shelf of his bosom. He winked and cleared his throat before winking again. I've got a candle, hasn't been lit properly. Aethys moved closer, and the passage cuts off abruptly with a series of jagged notes pressed deeply into the parchment. Eora is not ready for this. Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I'm a slave now to desire for it. I'm unmoored from space and time. I'm a body persisting until it's gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Smaller bear was more powerful than that bigger one.
Who's ready for more?
Now, where am I? Things go down pretty quick, no? Bad. Oh wait, are we not done? Oh, we are not. Oh, we're done. Cabbage. Sure, let's upgrade maybe. I need the ladder to upgrade that. It's actually quite a good upgrade.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
I don't agree with my country's laws against Hylia's parsley.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your... By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Oh.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
I'm good.
So-called godless
Interesting
people.
area.
Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
I like the coral aesthetic. What's this? Touch it.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
You know, footprints but my own. Do animals avoid this
They
place?
flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear.
The weather is calm.
Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
An inheritance?
You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
It was Kishimal. The Akita or godless were ancient settlers in the living lands who mysteriously vanished ages ago, leaving only behind a few clues of their fate. Kishimal was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city. That was later destroyed. I turned inward, pushed myself more harshly than the elders ever could have.
Your attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
we're right.
Generations had passed,
I don't know.
and the land around
I don't know
you
what
was
exactly
still
is
wild.
happening.
A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made. Old towers.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more.
Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishima, how did you lead?
I listened to people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest. I honored our laws and traditions, tried to be firm but fair, delegated my advisors. It was my city. I led according to my will. Firm but fair, I guess.
To have strength is to have judgment. We should like that to be our way. In time, others admired your impartiality. You were what they hoped for. A beacon on the cliffs. A guiding hand. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day.
What happened? The end of the vision? I was supposed to make it that.
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Is it a flood, an earthquake?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
I could not live with those I
A
failed.
life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your
No,
people
not my
searched.
city.
They grieved your absence. There was nothing to forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twined together. We reach for the...
Okay. Remembrance of Kishima. Godlike ability passive. Maximum health is up by 10.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Isn't that Watcher guy over here? Can we, like, do that?
me what you got! Nice! Come and get me!
Okay. Cool.
No point in wasting bullets.
Well, good thing I don't really have any to waste. Was ist das? I don't think there's a way through. Okay. Vodka. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms. Ooh, we got a little Zelda in here, do we? Kinda. Ish.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets,
That wasn't me.
Our patron.
How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Step closer, godlike.
Oh.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
she's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned, and you're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction.
Okay.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
All right.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Like, are you making this up?
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What?
I
are
don't
you?
know.
Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that
like
which
it.
was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a
It's
scar.
what I do.
But you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Ooh, I don't have enough intellect for that one. Voice in my head?
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music
That's a
of a
good word.
bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's a good thing.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Figures. Which one of the gods did
I
this?
cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why?
Gonna be the most
They always sign their work,
stupid one,
and
probably.
none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger
It'll be
even among
something
your own
dumb.
kind.
Gonna be the forgotten god, like in, I don't know, Galuf the Glindelhaunt, some bullshit like that. So I'm healthy but cursed and alone. We do not have the answers.
I promised you no answers, godlike. Only the gift of my sight.
That sucks.
I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life
Oh, we
and the
already know
next.
this.
Through Adra, a soul. But the
We know
Adra
this.
here, in the living lands, is different. Insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
When I touched an Adra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, Have you any final questions?
Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes.
Shut up!
That guiding hand, whatever
Goddamn,
it is,
an
must be
oracle
what brought you back to
speaking
life
in-
at Liviana's.
Ridiculous.
Your soul is healthy, but it
Riddles.
is also a mystery beyond my sight.
But it's healthy. No further questions.
Safe travels, godlike. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you...
This kind of
Damn.
thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Give me that ladder. I need that for upgrading. Any more around here? What is this? We need. My people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps, worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is for you to make talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to Claviger Yaman. Yeah, he dead. He is very dead. I hear a box. It's like Fortnite. And it's mine. Damn, fucking jump scare. I think that's the first time I've ever heard someone scream like that, jumping from high. Like in an open world RPG. That is fucking funny. I was not expecting that. Although,
Another godless
Obsidian.
ruler. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
that was pretty fucking funny. Where we camped before. The yelling, the fall, that was good. I enjoyed that. Okay, where are we? Oh, we can just go here. Ooh, I leveled up. Oh, hell yeah. Right. Okay, we're level 5. We can do level 5 stuff. Piercing thrust, finesse, steady aim. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time by 25%. Hell. Thinking. I do like doing more damage. Do that.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
The underbelly open.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha!
Here we go.
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the
Oh,
deadliest
yeah.
prey, providing they're
Cheers.
asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's see how this plays
I
out.
heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Let's see, hold on here. Vulgar, limber phrase used in Solace to angrily dismiss someone or tell them to go away. Basically, fuck off. Saka is a vulgar term for shit or stuff. Itule is bastard. Ituli, plural. Bastards. Think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Alright, let's let him
I think this is
take
about to get
care of it.
interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson.
What is a Nimdut? Idiot or jackass, often used in a friendly manner among colleagues.
So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
But only deadly if it's injected.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
He'll survive. This is hilarious.
We'll see who's laughing when I'm done with you.
Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Manly, I'm sorry, you didn't even do anything to me, but you know.
Found you. Thanks, Marius. More blood.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
Another glorious battle.
They got on him. Lockpick, okay. Somebody said you couldn't pick locks in this game. Like, I specifically read that on a review, and like, what?
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Yeah, okay.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Use Hangman's Tear next time?
Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
This is true. How do you know that?
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
They have cleaned the area since
The
then.
assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
What's Amakul? The companion, known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the living lands. Marius has lived all over the living lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain advantage over his foes, trapping them in vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. He's like me. Hunter sends his command that orders Marius to identify enemies, loot plants in the area, to use radio menus. LB. Here we got Marius over here, Kai's over here, and I'm at the bottom. Very, very, Mass Effect-y, honestly. I feel like this game is the fantasy version of Mass Effect. Also, Garrus is in here, but still, even like the little wheel of like telling people what to do and things like that. This is more Mass Effect-y than like Dragon Age, which was supposed to be like BioWare's fantasy thing, and BioWare made Mass Effect. So far, this is infinitely better than the last couple of Dragon Ages. Inquisition was too much. I don't know why people gave this game shit. It's pretty fucking good from what I've played so far. I'm having a good time. It's bright, vibrant, combat's on point. Story is actually legitimately interesting. Like, I actively want to know what the fuck is happening with my character and that weird voice. They're pulling me in. I would have spent full price on this, but I got it for 30. Is it the best game to ever grace the universe? No, but does it need to be? No. Game can just be good. It doesn't have to be the best thing ever created. Not every game can be Super Metroid, right?
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Wait, that's the girl that, or, no, is that the girl that I rescued at the beginning?
Find anything?
We can pass.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If she's...
Much appreciated, Envoy.
See, it's Envoy. How come... Okay, my one complaint about this game is half of them call her an envoy, or my character, I should say, an envoy. And then the others say envoy, and it's envoy. It's always been envoy. And I'm usually not one to get caught up in, like, semantics, but it's just weird. It's envoy. Some of them switch. Same character. Like the fucking the main the ruler or whatever here, fuck, what's his name? Is it ambassador? I guess I'm an ambassador, not an envoy. Anyway, whatever. The guy that rules here, he switches it up. He'll say envoy and envoy. Oh. Hey, that's where I got shot.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
So that's fun. Went down pretty quick. It was a fun time. Now we're gonna play a little Assassin's Creed. I've actually already been up here. Flask of poison, rings of swamp water, and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison.
I want to see more of Juliana. For reasons. Scientifically speaking, of course. Did I level again? My companion did the... Ooh, okay. Marius, we got... Wounding shots. Reduces enemy damage reduction. Fun. Blow enemies, reduce enemy damage. Yes. Okay. Passing through any obstacle in its... Okay, what can Kai do now? Leap of Daring. Stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. I like that. I like the taunt thing. Okay, apothecary time. Let's go.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
We don't take kindly to
Paradise was
people who
built by
don't take
Harpoon.
kindly around
It's been
here.
maintained by neglectful fools ever since.
This is all I have.
Uh-oh.
Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk.
Oops. Need to change my game. 13 viewers on Avowed. Hell yeah. We're gonna get new people. Definitely. Are you in league with the rebels who killed me?
You Adherents always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander.
All right. Well, you can't move.
One for you! You're on your right! Beat that, Warriors! Hey, over here!
There it is.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay.
Wait, where is he?
Just when I thought.
Oh, hey there, friend. God damn, it's so fucking annoying.
Right! Coming from your right! Come and get me!
Binding hurts. If we can just keep rooting him. Oh yeah.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Oh, we got a ladder too. All right. Fun. Sweet melon. Peppers. There. Lockpick.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
Yeah.
There's a plague on these streets. And they...
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Oh no! Not the Sparrowhawks?
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
It's a Makul. Limber term for casual friend.
Please,
okay.
I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Your clients are killers, your reputation will be the least of your worries.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for mystic folks.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smile dangerously, try to not to do any business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries. I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. Thalos Sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
Where can I find some?
If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market.
Acquire better torso, armor, better weapon.
Hey, hold it! You think you can
Watch
just
yourself.
take out our leader?
Just passing through. Just passing through.
Are you
We're
sure
fine.
this will work?
Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective in the living lands.
I've tried 3 of these cures before. Why should yours...
Oh, dear, Envoy. You look like you could use my product. Results in as few as 3 to 8 weeks.
Okay, well I tried to
Guaranteed.
get your product, but nobody seems to be around. This.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
How'd you get past the lockdown?
The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul. Mainly, he just asks a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
strange
she had the weird
questions.
thing with the
Could be worse.
lizard folk. What's it like living with the Zaret?
Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before.
Are you like...
Anyway, I'm not
doing
sure what
weird
kind
shit?
of favor I could owe you, but
Okay, the Hengen kind of doing her own thing. No judgment here. Who am I to judge?
This thing was here long before Paradise was. And it'll be here long after, too.
I know I shouldn't...
Oh, dear, Envoy. You look like you could use my product.
I feel like I can, but I don't know how. Will not sell to me. Maybe. There doesn't seem to be anyone in this market. Okay. Fuck the finer things. I don't give a shit about that. An untimely end. Okay, let's keep going here. So wait, do we want to go to the Claviger's estate or the Temple of Andra? I think I want to go to the temple. I said go to the east, right? Okay, let's go here. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe? Okay, I'm confused. I do like the loading screen, drawings, paintings, whatever you want to call them. Okay, I guess let's go over. Okay, this is the temple. Big fish head thing. Might be
If you're
coming.
looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
Me too, but...
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen, let's see, any suspicious in the neighborhood lately? Know anything about rebels? I'm hunting down whoever killed me. Don't seem like in a set. That seems like a very Futurama joke. Like the squinty eyes that Fry has.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Killer's dressed as a mystic.
Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Ooh, should I pay it? There's no reason to be rude.
Tell it to my people. Tricked out of their homes. Driven out of the city they helped build.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
I don't want to pay it. Let me help.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline, when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy?
That's Juliana!
That was you?
Ooh.
All right. If you're willing to
Good thing
listen,
we helped out
I'm
Juliana.
willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Glad I did not pay her the money, because it's probably what she would have told me if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me?
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Take me to the one in charge!
If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left.
Why not work for the Empire? We're short on spies. I can get you a pardon.
Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait.
Wait, what's that?
Did you say a full
Hold on,
pardon?
what's that happen? What happened now?
All past deeds forgiven.
Huh? What's that?
Sure.
What's that?
Hire the local rebel to spy for Adir. Can't foresee anything bad coming from that.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me.
Good, I never trust a spy.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say.
Hey, let's go.
But I'll take the job.
Okay. Okay, she's pretty cute too. And I leveled up. And things that I've done affect things in ways that help me out in ways that I would not have imagined. This is a pretty good game. It's winning me over quite a bit. Something like this in Skyrim, everything's kind of just its own thing, quest line, but I did one quest, and now it's affecting me in other ways in the world that I did not think would come into fruition, so... Sign of a good RPG, actually. Okay. Shadow Step, Shadowing Beyond. I don't really want that. Parry. I don't really use hand-to-hand, though. This is my issue. Here, let's see. What is the godlike? Have any here? The wizard stuff I could get behind, though. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the daggers. I think we're going like full ranger kind of stuff. Oh, my attribute. Yeah. Gonna bump up debt.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My remedies have been tested and applied.
Where is it? This turn. I hear box. Wait, where's shiny box? Ow. See it right there. Bronze on, common plate armor, softwood branch. What is this note? Andra Nagati, Lady of Lament, Mother, when you were called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed of your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I understood the pinnacle of Kaizo, I felt closer to the gods ever than before. Now they could not feel more distant. Takehu, Master Watershiver. She and her love. She beheld her love shining bright from on high, bade him come down from his place in the palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a piece into her heart, and all who saw her grieve that day still in her sleep in her bosom. Started rhyming and then it didn't rhyme. That's like the worst. It's like a sneeze that you're ready for and then it doesn't happen. I got a grenade. It was a close call today, but our woman made it into the city with no issue. The Adirian envoy looked over the card, but either found nothing of note or chose not to tell their countrymen about it for some reason. Seems ridiculous. I'm sure they must have missed the goods. Make sure to pay our contact a little extra. She did good work. See, this is another thing. This is the thing that I did earlier, and I just like randomly came upon it. I was like, yeah, she can go. That's cool. That. Where's the Danish? Oink. Not playing until I get my Danish. Hold on, I'll be right back. Right. A little bit more in here. All right, let's go. Kill this stupid son of a bitch.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Quiet as the depths.
Let's go.
Where'd that come from? Time for a new weapon.
probably should have upgraded our weapons before we came here. Making it.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Okay.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Ooh, I do see them. Ow.
That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
We got spiders.
Remind me not to spook you.
Not a fan. New fear unlocked. Spiders with scales. A wood crawler.
Didn't stand a chance. Everyone okay?
Hmm. Okay.
You know what that web means.
Booters.
Ready.
More blessed day spiders. Fui tu meio.
Where's the sparkly sound coming from? Like it's up in the air. Hmm. Is up there. I don't think I can. I think that's for later.
Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Are those
Aye, aye.
like eggs that are gonna hatch or something, maybe?
Take him down. Don't.
That'll do it. Oh my god. Can I fire you?
Back on my feet. Well done.
Ooh.
Over here.
Dude, fuck those big ones. Not a fan.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Is this how I came in? I don't remember.
Coming in hot.
Oh, I forgot I had that. I should probably, like, equip that. Find ability. How do I equip that? Oh, didn't I get like more boots or something? Maximum stamina. Not worth it. Yeah, I want to equip. Cool. Cool. Let's use a health potion. Seem to be stuck. Oh, wait. Okay. I got it. I am smart. Oh shit. Shouldn't have done that. big enough to do that here too? I'm thinking probably, lower
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Doke.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Okay, do we need to come over here? Or is there stuff down? No. Ladder. Oh. Okay. Who is this? That's where we were earlier, kind of. Alabaster. And I have like a shitload of so alcohol gives you mana in this game. I like. Here we go.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much. Over there, left.
Probably disables the blank. Probably good against the game.
What is killing me? Am I poisoned or some shit?
Everybody all right?
You take lead.
Kill that healer. Let's see. Gone.
Didn't think that one.
It was pretty tough.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
See, again. Okay, health potion. Something else in here, too. I don't want the axe. Axe. Cool. Okay. Gotta shot the barrels. Burn right.
Eyes open.
Right behind you.
They come.
Pretty cool. Green. Right in the face, mate. Okay.
Another win. But who's counting?
Hell yeah. I call it a lock box. Lock box. You probably only get
Would
that
you
if
have
you're a
killed that
millennial.
thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdude. Someone's up ahead.
Okay, I know that, but I feel like... Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought I could jump across and get over. Sneaky.
Show yourself. Found. But no escape.
Root. Hello. Grenade. Hell yeah. I've been using those too much. And gloves. Damage reduction, it's medium armor. But my maximum stamina in essence is higher. And I do like medium armor more than heavy. But we'll see if we can upgrade. Because I do think what I have is better. Okay. Got all kinds of shit on. I will never use. Right here, sparkle. A primal rock? What rock is not primal?
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. You know, we didn't.
Gonna fuck me. Okay. Lock box. Dank spores! We got some dank spores. Das ist das. Igvolsog 4. The journal entry was penned very recently. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they're coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? Fucked up. Fucked around. You're about to find out. Give me a bow! Give me the Legolas bow. I'm glad I don't have to, like, fuck around with, like, arrow inventory and shit.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So the note is interesting. He seems to be like, oh shit, I can't kill him because I did kill him. And then he came back. Or she came back, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? You gonna kill me again? Alright. Hello. Got little throwing knives and everything.
So it is true. You're alive.
Yeah, you fucked up, didn't you?
You're truly alive.
Fucked up a little bit.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Yeah, you did. Congratulations. Give me answers, justice, and an apology. Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please.
Okay.
Hear me.
Okay.
Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Interesting. On my authority, you will stand trial for the murder of me. What the fuck? Give me one answer, reason, speak. Just let him speak.
Envoy.
Okay.
I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So wasn't it the Clavager's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisans? Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador? Yeah, let's go.
Because
Why
it was
me?
not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
He was just horny on main for my character, which she is incredibly hot, so fair enough. Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil,
I'm like,
wrapping
some
around
kind of
Ardra in the darkness.
Primal. My number one initial thought is I'm something of. So you have like the gods, right? I think I'm probably like more of a like godkin, like an ancient, like even before the gods. You know how there's like always like titans or giants or whatever, Jotun or whatever. I think I'm like one of them, one of like the first older gods, and then like the traditional gods came around, but I'm like an envoy. Not an envoy, but god whatever, for god born or whatever they're called. I've had vision when I touch Audra in the living land.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
And look where that got you. Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
I think I'm gonna... I don't care. I don't...
You mean it? You have
I
no
don't
thirst for
give a
vengeance,
shit.
no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really
Lucky.
letting us go?
Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse? That's what I would say.
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
I'd rather have more friends than allies.
The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
That's fair.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive. I'm starting to see.
Honestly, I
trust.
thought I was gonna have to do some bullshit big battle. I am kind of glad I talked my way out.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. Actually, one more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
Hey, baby.
How do we know this empty is going to stab us in the back?
Adherents are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think
What
she'd back
about
down?
the... Dude, take a fucking chill pill. Take a drink. diamond sword. I don't give a shit about any of them. Hold on, I want to go look around more. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hold to unlock. Okay, so there's no like lock picking skill, but there's definitely like lock picking in the game. I guess people are afraid that they can't suck shit at it and get better. It really fucking mattered. Lock box. We're good. Is there anything else at all? Nope. Dude, I'm kind of like drawn in. It's been a while since an RPG, like an open world kind of RPG has done this to me. I'm kind of down
Hopefully
for
you
it.
made an ally here today, envoy.
Give me a bow. A bow!
You all but guarantee that.
Not
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Mm-hmm. I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Dude, I saved the hot priestess chick up here. I'm just letting everybody go. Naivety? Maybe. Rather have alive people that might come to my aid later than not. Hey, where's the hot chick? Or did she... What are you doing? Okay. You go away. Let's go to camp before we go to the ambassador. I think that's the plan. Okay, this is what I want. I didn't realize I could. Surprise party camp. Let's go there. Upgrade, talk to people, do all the piddly shit that nobody cares about. Alright, Kai.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Someone who's been on the other end of the poisoned arrow? I am.
I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But I think you had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
It was the right thing to do.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
Mercy, curiosity, pragmatism. He'll tell his story and others will think twice before striking. I want to see what I can learn from curiosity.
Clever. Though I'm afraid he'll scurry off before you can learn much. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Yeah, Ludwig is probably going to be an issue, I think. I haven't met her yet, but...
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape.
That's fair.
Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And they're as harsh as Wodika herself.
The paladins of the goddess of oaths and order. Of course, they're strict. I always found them too zealous for my liking. Are you suggesting Adir enlisted them to do the dirty work, or that they're going rogue? Too zealous, I think. Yeah, fuck them.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwine are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Stilgaroth's tactics win out.
I'm here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not mediate between Hilgard and the Stilgaroth.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Stilgaroth is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Aemon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years.
Hey, me too. I've let everyone down.
I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company. Fuck yeah, Garrus. He's Garrus. He's what is his name? Kai. He's fucking Garrus from Mass Effect.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and
he plays
gloom
the same
for one
character
night, don't
too.
You? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Like I can just close my eyes and imagine in Garrus Vicarian right here. Vicarian. Why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality.
It's like a bad trip.
What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body.
Sounds like a bad trip.
So Dream Scourge.
Okay, wonderful. Fungal growths like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over.
I only have,
Still,
like,
if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
That's a fucking disgusting story I heard about these people that it was cops or somebody went in to like check up on this guy. Somebody reminds me of like Asmongold or something, and he had like fucking dude, it's so fucking disgusting. He like come in his sock or whatever so much that mushrooms started to grow up from it because it was so old. It was like cum shrooms. The fucking, why did that make me think of that? Oh my god, I haven't thought of that in years. Oh my god, damn it.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
It's like second drink. Killing for revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the Living Lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog?
Balrogs are massive creatures native to the Living Lands, frequently in hibernation, rarely spotted in the wild. Legends tell that a Balrog's form reflects their preferred season and ecosystem, where they act as hunters and guardians. Kinda cool. What exactly is a Balrog?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds.
Like a
Just
bear
as soon
or
tear
some
you
shit?
apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there.
Oh, it's like a
We're gonna get you where
thing?
you're going, Envoy.
Maybe.
Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Okay. Grew up in Solace. Ooh, Solace, like in Dragonlance?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. I can tell you've got survival training of your own. I don't need to know if you loved your daddy or not. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday.
Hell
but this
yeah.
isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, gods. It's like my first week working with Kai.
Yes.
All over again.
Challenge accepted.
Right. Changing the subject. What do you need?
Get some rest. Okay.
Before I've done some reading.
Challenge being accepted. Okay. Can I enchant? I cannot enchant the long touch. We'll need awakened wood. Oh. I have no wood. I have some spider legs. Oh, it's cool. The enchantments have like trees and stuff. I like that.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
That'll be fine.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the
Yeah,
worst
right.
kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I'm with
I have
Kai.
some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay, if you insist.
Okay, can we? We can burn it. My long touch bow, a 36. Dude, hell yeah! Damn, we need more soft wood. I did have wood, soft. Okay. What did I want to... Was it this? The medium armor? It actually was. Additional damage reduction? I think I do want to upgrade that. Ooh, it takes my ladder down, but I do want to upgrade... I need more of the
You can thank me
ladder
later.
stuff.
That's what I'm here for.
And I do want to equip that. Yeah, see, this gives me 6 damage reduction. It's only -1, but it gives me more stamina and acid. Not the best. Oh, I can still give it that, though. I can make it look like that. I don't have to, like, do anything special. I kind of like the common look of that. I'm a big fan of the purple, though. I'm having a pretty fucking good time with this game. Chant.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about it.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Only when I'm trying not to hide it.
Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adyrn official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
God damn it. You don't like Kai? What's the Nim dude? If you're here to tell me how to be stealthy, we're gonna have a rough time, my friend.
How long were you in Paradise before you got killed? Not long,
Okay,
if I
fair
recall.
enough, fair enough.
We found
Fair
your
enough.
assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there
Fine.
is.
I like Marius. He's fine. But we have a lot to teach one another.
Right. This ought to be interesting. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway. Thanks for talking. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower.
Okay,
Haze,
we got the voice.
Mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. He bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the fuck off. I feel like this game can go a multitude of directions, which is kind of why it draws me. And like all the other stuff that I've been doing around the city has helped me with other stuff that I've been doing around the city. I like that. I like that a lot. Someone has to break the cycle.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way.
Could be. Change your way.
The dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
It could be, instead of like an elder god or something, this could be like the planet itself. It's like the living lands, nature, all of that stuff. It could be like the actual like planet. Gaia or something. Who is like technically. Like I'm thinking of mythology. Let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind.
Because this is very nature oriented.
Waken
Which
now.
is cool because
We
I like
have
the druid
tended to
aspect. Druid, ranger, nature shit. Okay. I really enjoyed that. Okay, let's go back to the ambassador. We have some other side quest shit we can do. By the way, if you're on YouTube, please give me a like or dislike, it doesn't matter, it's the same. I generally dislike my own stuff before anyone else, so.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone.
I would appreciate it. I know it's stupid YouTuber shit, but you gotta play the game. If you're gonna be in the game, you gotta play the game.
I suggest not spending much money on.
Where? Okay. Yeah, let's get these escape plans first. I don't think they'll be that difficult. I got this quest a fuckload of a long time ago. Oh.
Those are the papers the Adiran
That was
refugees
easy.
are waiting for.
Nifty.
I'm thinking more about that sparrowhawk. Maybe we could get some painters together to do some murals with the district.
Damn, there's a bunch of quests available. I want to go back to Mermaid's Den, you know, Juliana. Okay. Let's see if the market's open or people are there to sell me shit, because last time it just didn't work. So maybe it was like too late in the day or something. That guy's not there. I gotta say the human models are pretty good. Like the models in this game are pretty good. The animation maybe isn't the best, but they are animated when they talk. I do like that. They're more animated than
There has to be
most.
a logical explanation. I only sell these. Damn it! And I know the militia won't help me.
What's this guy?
Oh,
The Pinto de
special
Falva.
one you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
I want you to make me a pizza. Drunk.
No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist.
Exactly what
You
a drunk
should know,
person would
this
say.
place is
I'm
heading
an
quickly
alchemist
into
too.
a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and the animals feel
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
I feel like he
My
could make me a
latest
very good
experiment
pizza,
was meant to
which I
solve
think
the
I'm gonna have
scourge
tomorrow.
that has come over
Pizza
the local
Friday.
flora and the fauna, but it
Fauna.
wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Do I want to know what your main reagent is?
Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
Luminous Adre thing.
As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to
At
help.
this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange.
We find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't
So, tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier.
Of course, yeah.
Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay, cool. I generally don't care about that.
Step right up.
Pretty cute.
I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
That point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out.
Okay.
I say she's wrong.
I'm not actually here to buy. I have nearly 4,000. Okay. So I know they added like two-handed staffs, which is pretty dope. They've like added a bunch to this game. Let me see something real quick. God damn. Fucking Microsoft. City and pivoted main resources to a new fucking Fallout game. I'd much rather have Avowed 2 at this point. I'm not a big Fallout guy. I love the show. The show is one of my favorite shows of all time. I don't really give a fuck about a new Fallout, though. I don't care about the Fallout games. The show is amazing. But it has Walton Goggins in it. Is this the blacksmith?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Okay. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. A fine bow. You gotta have that. Damn, she expensive shit. Fine though. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking money. I'm doing it. I'm actually gonna keep my long touch bow because I think I can upgrade it enough to where it'll do like a lot of damage. But like all this shit. No, don't do. The waif. Yeah, all of this stuff can. I keep all this shit. The agate. Really? Oh, they wanted fine torso arm. I didn't even look at the bow going. It's actually quite a bit better. Here, let's talk to her again.
Good. You.
Damn, that's so fucking much money. I don't really care. But, very quick. Nicely done. Hold on, Avowed 2 has not been cancelled, but assigned to a skeleton crew. Some Obsidian employees will continue on working on the Avowed sequel as they wait for new projects such as Fallout to be ready, perhaps in hope of one day reviving the game, Will said. Hopefully not. They like Xbox's. I don't know what AAA game is doing. AAA gaming. Xbox and Sony are so fucking out of touch. It's ridiculous. Here, can we? Ooh, the reward for killing tempestuous Luandi is known as a smuggler. Ringleader wanted for numerous crimes. Add to journal and continue. Add to the yellow bands. Responsible for a number of raids on northern farms in the Emerald Stair. Ooh, Ralga. Reward, the ogre. He took over leadership of the Zarup tribe. Wanted their recent killings of the town's citizens. He's known to be in the Mercenary Falls, located north. Octave the Firebrand. Octave the Firebrand, he's a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for killings and robbings. He's known to be at the Godless Ruins and Overgrown Frontier, northwest. And then we have Nasib. Pillaring Ivory Spinner Nasib. She is a cause of spider infestation beneath Paradise, and killing her will cull their number. She is known to be in rest in the caves beneath the sea. Fuck that. Fuck that spider. Okay. Dude, I killed the fuck out of Nasib. We got that new bow on us, too. I ought to get down there, though. Okay,
So they finally
who's this?
sent one of their bootlickers to talk.
I don't know
Is
who
that
this
it?
is. Peace, friend. I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Okay, a rabble rouser. Oh, well, that didn't work, did it?
Nice shot.
Damn, this is a much better bow.
Nice job, everyone.
Mess with the Empire.
Okay, let's not go that far. I didn't want to kill him. He has a tomato on it, though. Tomatoes are like my favorite foods. Vegetable. Actually, tomatoes are fruit. It's culinarily, it's a fucking vegetable. Shut the fuck up. Learn the difference between botanical and culinary dishes. Or culinary names for things. Sorry. Didn't mean to get that hostile.
You've got some god looking out for you.
It do be that. I want to see what the f is down here. Okay, probably not. Looks like the water in Spider-Man Homecoming, which I saw today. It was great. It was really good. Felt like a comic book, like a legitimate comic book. And I like the more practical effects. You know, all the space stuff is all, you know, it's fun. I like that too. I want to kill Nasib. I don't know how to get down there though. Tempestuous Londi, okay. It's somewhere here. Like in these back alleys or something. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's where the spider webs are, kinda. Okay, okay. We're about to get into some spider nonsense.
Be aware. There's probably 1,000 spiders in there.
For those that don't know, in 12th grade, I was bitten by a brown recluse, nearly lost my toe, and could have been foot. Pretty gnarly. I have a fear of spiders. It is not arachnophobia because a phobia is an irrational fear of spiders. My fear is incredibly fucking rational because I know what they can do. Okay? And fuck spiders, so we're gonna kill all of them. Like that one.
Watch yourself.
And that one. And that one.
Ah! I was just getting warmed up.
I need spider legs anyway. Common arquebus. I don't know. It was just like some sort of shrine to fucking loth or something. Okay. Need more ice. I will be right back. We're gonna kill the fuck out of some spiders. Orion! He has been laying in that same spot the entire fucking day. I was there too, Orion. Are you a good kitty? All four of his legs are just drooped over my bed. Laying down. He is definitely my fucking cat. No one can say he's not. Okay. What are you doing? All right. Wait, what is this? Bonus threshold. We're out? No, we need to go like down. Yeah, we're here. We need to go down. Is it maybe down here? Yep, I see. I see Spidey.
Hope you don't mind spiders. Nice! Here they come.
Well-mounted fish trophy. At his first catch, this may be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is a small bronze sign at the fall. That is actually fucking hilarious. Dude. Come on. Come on. We gotta kill the spiders. We can't not. There's gonna be loot in here, right? fat ass loot. I just watched Spider-Man today. It's a day filled with spiders. Hopefully not biting me. They're like killing me.
Here it comes. Next one's mine. Glad that's over.
A ladder. Need the ladder, I've noticed. Over here. Forgotten Soul Pod. Pokemon ball? Pokeball? Still Garrote medallion. What does that do? To resolve? That's actually pretty damn good. Hold on, let's equip that and then critical hit still poisoned it. I think I may have to go up. Follow the yellow paint, which people have a big problem with. Golden Soul. Primal Wind. Use some beans and we'll have that. Okay. Well, shit. Don't know where to go. You went down. I did miss that. And balanced. More down? Or down. Okay.
Ready, aim.
Ooh, spider water. Do we not come in here? We got it.
Aye, aye.
One second. Onk.
Nice job.
Oh, we're on the other side of the flag. Flag. Bam. Heavy plate. Ooh. I'm not wearing the, I'm not going like heavy plate, big knight style. We're doing regular shit. Or like ranger shit. Medium light armor. Oh no! Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, get him. Oh, we got the big boy. Oh, it's not actually that. Oh my god. Okay. Easy game for babies. Easy game for babies.
That's
That
one
seems
for us.
like, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's freaking go. And we have a way up and about. Okay. Claim my reward. How does one do that? Alright.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work.
Way ahead of you. I'm ready for
Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you. Be safe out there.
500. Totally wasn't worth it. Alright, let's go and do like regular shit. Nigerian expert. Oh yeah, I didn't finish that. I just kind of fucked off with that. We can do that. Kind of just completely fucked off with that. Go back here. Maybe I can upgrade this bow too while I'm in camp. I cannot. Alias Talon. But I can upgrade this. I think I want
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well,
just until evening, so prefer the evening time to morning time. Astronomy and all that. Nighttime. Let's go. Yeah, I completely, like, this is the quest that I started today playing, and I just forgot, and I went out. I was like, okay. Got that softwood. Hey, there's there's a fast travel beacon that I did missed. Okay, through. I guess I just didn't like go far enough. Yeah. Dire wood. All right, we have been in here. Whee! I don't think I want to jump down there. Ow, 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 ow. Electrocuted, electrocute, electricity. Not a big fan of that one. Have you ever been electrocuted? Because I have, shocked at least. Well, I actually was getting electrocuted. Technically have been. My grandfather didn't save me. I would have probably died. Because I would not have been able to let go of the fence. And that would have been a problem. Smoked Evanglare. Can I go... Oh, I'm just in the dungeon. I forgot how to get over there. Thought it was like this way. It wasn't. Okay, I remember coming over here. Okay, we jumped. Okay, we went up the stairs. Yes, yes, yes. Came down here. We met the god in person. Godlike, or whatever they're called. I already spoke to him.
I am glad to see. To what to...
I'm looking for an expedition of my
An
countrymen.
expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days. People down here looking for stuff.
These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own. Do you know what that...
You really expect me to believe that you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters to
we've
read,
read your
to
weird
understand.
notes.
Age has made me slow. I tire easily. They could have already come and gone, and in any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you were rumored to keep here.
I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly.
Where do you keep the
It
relic?
rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or the path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections of... although perhaps you...
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside
Get
us
the
is no
relic
mere
for
statue,
me.
but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred.
Okay, I'll return shortly. You're very long-winded. Very, very long-winded. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on. That's gotta be off, right?
This reminds me of the string.
Fun swim. Waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery. It advances across a page at a sprint as if the author's pen had been enchanted with the spell of celerity. Whatever amused and sorcelled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Great Western Stag, it's a bit too... but I'll take it anyway. Look for Ukaizo. Add a journal. Oh, there's all kinds of shit here. The ruins of we'll read this one. A great city of ancient Huana and the Dead Fire once found a curious inscription. The inscription was written in 3 languages and arranged in a circle around a small pool of water. 2 of the languages were unknown to me. The first of these scripts were largely runic, rounded and orderly, and looked like it was meant to be painted rather than chiseled into stone. It put my mind of the architecture of Ingwith, with its frequent arches and odd conjunctions of angles. The other language branched off on one stem. This one was curious. At first I thought I meant to read it left to right, but the character shapes didn't have a flow that felt intentional. It wasn't until I tilted my head and I understood I was attempting to read it on its side. It was instead meant to read top to bottom and likely right to left. Fascinating. I'd seen nothing like it in all of Aoria. The third of the scripts I recognized. It was near ancient Huana, a language I'd studied idly in my youth. I'd been obsessed with its more locographic predecessor, far ancient Huana, for many years. What a pleasure at last to see something I knew after hours of mediation, to recall enough of the alphabet to take a stab at the transcription. King Wingaro u Watarai te Kawata ne Kipi Nuiu Ukaizo ne Kingi o Kingi Kane o Nawa Nagati Kwa it ine Heno ke Aki Katinga. Wingara Uwatari, King of Ukaizo, King of Kings. It has the cadence of dedication. Could this last inscription be the key to deciphering the two other unknown languages? Two stories of the living lands. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take the long, dangerous trek to the living lands. While there is no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is herbologist's dream. The inherent risk in blithely trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. The rolling hills, greenery, and the sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While that declaration is a tad extreme, it can almost be said to be true. The combination of sun, geographical location, proximity to fresh water, valley depth, and the existence of hot springs have given the lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley, and you will find lush verdant hills. Climb next to the rise, and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. Creatures, in my travels, I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls. I'll never forget my encounter with the trolls of the living lands. I just nearly avoided being consumed by a giant plant. More on that later. I was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with low, thick, branched trees. Vines grew everywhere. Between the trees, across the tops of them, came to the ground as a mess of vine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way downwards towards the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's a good thing I did so. I'd noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It's then that I realized it was a troll stepping out from among the groups of trees that had been resting against. With a few more steps, I could have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceeded any I had seen before. I hope to return in the future and observe them more. Insects. While I've never seen them, I've read reports of giant insects in the living land. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets, all 10 times the size you would see elsewhere. Imagine making a camp. You've just gotten everything set up. There's a nice fire to your shelter. Something's gently simmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a trying day. You feel a tickling at your feet, incessant and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something large, hard, long, and flexible, winding its way around your boot. You look down to see a centipede the size of your arm casually making its way over your food towards the far side of the camp. You would get out of the camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede nest. Plants. And lest we forget, we did not let your guard down around the plants. I had discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around a central stalk. What an aroma! I like the words to describe how delectable it was. Fruity and with a light hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them. So I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch, and the blooms turned toward me. It was at that moment that I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I'd been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushing my way back out just in time. The blooms snapped shut. If I had been standing there trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. Pretty good. The books in here are fairly interesting.
That was fun.
Yeah, good.
Stand back.
Ocarina of Time did do it better on the 64. No Shade Throne. I like how it bursts in the fire and then it goes away.
Never knew there were little houses down here.
Oh,
And
little
again, I
houses.
never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
What is that noise?
Here we go. On your right. On
Got him. Got him.
We make a good squad.
Not bad.
Dream Scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Something up there is twinkling and I want it. Oh well, can't get it right now. All of these runes remind me of the ancient city in Final Fantasy.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Do I retrieve the relic?
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Right. I haven't been in a lot
Do
of
I
ancient
do it?
ruins,
I don't know.
but you don't have to be an
It's
expert
optional.
tomb to think this is probably a trap.
I'm taking
The false item. It waits.
it. We fucked up. We fucked up maybe a little bit. Maybe a tiny bit.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
I'm gonna find that expedition team. Oh, this guy's nothing. Come on. What are we even doing here? Got some skellies here. Do this all day. Bitch, please, do not even try and do that on me. On me. My own. A horde of skeletons. A little bitch-ass skeleton. Have I leveled yet? About 1,000 away.
During that earthquake. Blessed ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Is it though? I don't know if I agree with that. D. Okay, we're gonna search for the expedition, who's probably over here.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Very purple. Oh, up. Gata's journal. New orders came down from Darren today as to be sent to the Living Lands Diplomatic Corps, establish an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need to support cataloging the unusual ruins here. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I promised Ruedwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate an Estu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Mary's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand, and Mary, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. The 3 of Prewinatan, 17 of Preno, 2830. Seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor, and a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly as dangerous as the clerks in Hightown warned. Run my queen, half of my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Ruedwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage. But he couldn't monster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. The whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation between, right behind the eye. So this is 17 of Priverno. This is 21 of Priverno. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took to the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, the couple of lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. Hell yeah. Cheers. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Offrick's voiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach to see if we can't help their archivists identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Okay, 1 of Taverno. Blessed New Year, the team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days. Uh-oh. I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could these ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, God, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. They look like titties. They do. Now that she mentions it. Bilgerud Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered a holy relic here in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it. Ruedwin's installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing could explain the Hades nightmares I've been having. Uh-oh. Mushrooms, uh-oh. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Mary turning into a tree, Ruedwin splitting in half and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or which god I pray, they refuse to go away. 6 of Preprima. What was this? Okay, this is like, I guess the next month. I guess this is the next month. This is 2831. Okay, this was the new year. Taverno is their July. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market. None of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick. I was going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aethys Titan skeleton. Very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it, and not delay anywhere. I must find it.
Well,
yeah,
found the
that's
expedition.
not good.
Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just
I'm glad
collapsed.
Marius is here. Godlikes who died a few years.
Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies
Who
after
is
Aethys
here
clobbered the
watching?
wheel.
I got a few
Nobody's
people,
sure
right?
what really
I don't
happened,
know.
and the gods aren't in
Nobody's
a hurry
chatted
to explain.
tonight. I've been online for more than 3 hours. Perhaps it was a tactical retreat to conserve their resources. I don't know any better than you. It didn't happen to me clearly. It can't have been all the godlike. Sargamas is still alive. Yeah, I always do the scout one.
Whatever the reason, I suspect this whole island's lucky they didn't take you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great.
Oh yeah. Not waste any more time speculating.
Let's go find that oracle so we can go.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants
the Deadfire
it
Archipelago, an expansion of region known for its volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, the god Aethys rampaged across the Deadfire in the body of an Aedra Colossus, where he did lasting damage to the ancient ruins of Ukaizo. Consequences of the rampage are a topic of spiritual uncertainty and Eora is the world, old empires, Raltai. Aethys is the god of rebirth, redemption, dawn, spring, and light. Years ago, a farmer by the name of Waidwen claimed to be a vessel of Aethys, went on a rampage in the Eastern Reach. Aethys was destroyed, but later rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. What happened to him there is a matter of speculation. Alright, I'm getting,
Tread carefully.
I'm getting it. Figuring it out. I'm getting a sense of the world and the gods and everything. It's kind of cool. The margins of text are scribbled with notes of references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Angwithans were particularly adept at this. A few details have survived them. One scrawled in the annals of the Parmunian page, whatever, below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats of most of the subjects maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words transfer to a holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and Adra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An error points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool CR, 18 feet wide, 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using souls of kith. Not great. Where we would procure the appropriate subjects and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. String of notes winds around below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisons of war, volunteers, and ending with forged guardians and block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, but what of the divine soul? So they're trying to, like, transfer souls into automatons or something, is what it seems like. Probably not great. Okay. Where's the sparkly? Where is it? I hear it. Ooh, I see it. Tongue. Return to the do we want to return to the Oracle? Do we want to put it in the thing that he built? I guess we probably could. I don't know how to get out of here. I have no fucking clue. Is it not the door?
come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Unbar the door! Okay, we're back here. Cool. On 1 second. Alright.
Even the flood could not stop him.
The flood
Fealty or sickness.
went to Halo
There
immediately.
you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Are we gonna put it in there? Are we gonna have to fight this thing? Okay. I'm having more and more of an idea that we are not a godlike like they are godlike. We're something
You
else.
have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
What is this splinter?
The splinter
I think
of
it's
Aethys
like a
is
soul
sliver of
gem.
shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power.
That's what they were talking about with
to
divine
illuminate
power
without fire,
or divine
to
soul
heal
or whatever.
without injury, and to speak without voice.
I found the bodies of the expedition in your workshop. Did you kill them? I have your relic. There was an earthquake while I was in the temple. The place is flooded. Did he kill him?
I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations.
Yeah, he...
Nevertheless, I am impressed.
So he did.
As to whether I killed them, well, that is a
Oh, it
matter
was
of
your
semantics.
god. Are we gonna have to kill you?
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very
Oh, don't
much
give me this
alive.
reincarnation life bullshit,
In
life
either
stream
case,
bullshit.
They have entered a state of change, and the impetus
Oh, you
was
did.
mine.
You did. You're gonna put them their souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see,
Yeah,
I
we're
have
not gonna be
given
doing
them
that.
the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves.
We're not gonna be doing that,
With
I
your
don't think.
help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Dude, your god killed like a fucking shitload of people at the archipelago. It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable. By making them prisoners?
By making them jailers. You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God.
Fuck that.
Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound
Same
the
thing.
size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone,
That is
we
going crazy.
must give him
This guy's like a
immortal
fucking right-wing
consciousness.
MAGA guy.
We must give him a mortal conscience. Or
Fucking
the atrocities of
grifter.
the Dead Fire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora.
Fucking,
Even the Redeemer needs redemption.
oh, what's his name?
Even the gods must be held to account.
Can't think of his name right now. In MAGA
Aethys
or
must
mega
be
church leader in Texas. What the fuck is that guy's name that wouldn't let the people in? Joel Osteen, Kenneth Copeland. That's who the fuck this guy reminds me of. Nah, dude, fuck that.
If it
Fuck
must
him.
come to
Fuck about you, dude. Nah, we're not doing this religious zealotry bullshit.
Oracle's dead.
I ain't
So,
having it, man.
now?
This is an RPG.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Good fight.
Where's the voice? Okay, let's see what we got. Fuck that guy.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Alright, I'll do
What will
it.
bloom? We await.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Dude, fuck that guy though. Place a splinter in the statue. I guess we'll do it. But he was too much of a fucking maniac.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
Oh my god, I mean, it's actually not that great, to be fair. Imbalanced. F and B.
A host, form giving life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
I'll let it, like, wander around? Why should I trust you with
This
it?
prison holds us, silences us. The
I don't
years
know what the
fade like
fuck this
leaves.
voice actually is.
We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean?
Just swim in the
Sift
ocean.
our fingers through sand?
Fine.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this.
If you start fucking around with it though, I will kill you.
It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. Free this obstruction, then...
Okay, whatever. Pull the lever at the workstation. I guess. I'm iffy on this one, chat. I'm iffy here. I don't know if what I did was good or bad.
No earth to till, we flower.
I don't know about this. This is one
We rest
thing.
now. We must consider this.
It was like an empty soul gem. And then... I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know about that one.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering corp.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Offreak.
Let's do, shall we? Okay, I actually don't know where the fuck I'm going. Where are we going? Dude, we have all, like, we are still in here. I've played like 10 fucking hours of this shit. We are just actually right at the beginning of the game. Like, this is gonna be a long fucking game. I'm here for it though. I'm okay with that. I'm with it. Dawn Treader. Like, where are we actually? It's over here. So let's go here. Or post any baby pictures? And what did I? Unk demands it. Unk needs photos. Oh, there's offer. Okay, yeah.
Hey, it's
one
the
that sends-
envoy.
Hey!
Envoy, hey. I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not, my friends.
Oh, gods. Does she mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
He got
What
lucky
happened?
and got attacked before that happened. This Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in his statue. Yeah.
What?
I mean, that's what happened.
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't.
I don't
I can't
know
understand
if what
this.
I did wrapped the souls in the statue and then the
Listen,
thing is going to come
always
in
knew that
there,
was a
or
risk,
if they
right?
died and they
told
didn't get in the
ourselves.
statue.
Better to go out at the
I don't
bottom
know.
of the world or the top.
What I'm iffy about.
Dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him, yes.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for the two of you?
Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
Hell yeah.
Told him.
Hell yeah.
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to
Okay.
give you this. It belonged to our grandfather.
Silver's caution.
He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'm treasurer.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
Envoy.
I don't
God,
know
why
if
did
you
they call it
heard, but
Envoy?
there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Hell yeah.
Wish
That
things
was
had
a
turned out better
fun
for the rest of
quest.
their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
Okay.
These two will be just fine.
We're gonna get some from Juliana. I could. I'd go into the Mermaid's Den too. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the ambassador. He's
I'm
like
sure.
right here. so-
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Yes.
Tell me
All
you've got
right.
good news.
I have news.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend.
Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
Oh, yeah.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Let my killer go free.
You what? Oh boy.
It is.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster. He agreed to leave Paradise. That's all that matters. The Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation. Killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political. What would I say? Yeah, I don't fucking owe you anything.
Unbelievable.
Give a fuck.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood.
Oh.
Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Fuck Ludwig. I recruited one of the rebel spies to our side. If Ludwig raises a fuss, let me do the talking. What's the worst that can happen? Here, I'm gonna... Rebel spies.
Well, I would feel better if you had done your job. Still, maybe this will spare us the gallows. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable.
Dude, I don't give a shit about your wobbles. The dream scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to
got a little
Fjord Messi Verna,
pain in his
a
vagina,
community of
but he'll be
Valian
alright.
expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
I'm not too familiar with animancy. What do I need to know?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul.
Lovely.
The
Love it.
Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to
Sounds
grow.
pretty good to me.
Might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Understood.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the
Now
time.
let's go to the next level, next region. I'll save my questions for Fjord Miss Iverna.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told
So
he's
we're
barely
about to
keeping
go to the
community
next
in order.
area.
Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Yeah, it was fine. Good. Okay. What's happening? Let's toss. Uh-oh, is this Ludwig? Seems important. It's probably Ludwig. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Important. Important. Look at this. Oh yeah, look at that armor. It's badass armor. Ooh, look at the fiery glowing eyes too.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you
The armor
brood
looks
over the
tacky and all that
this
gold.
island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in
Let's
our
go.
time of need.
Fuck Ludwig. Let her finish. I want to see where this goes.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to
bitch.
send an envoy.
Fucking Karen.
Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy
fuck
yourself with
off.
a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real world.
She's gonna
to
get the
me.
dream scourge and be like the final boss. Bullshit. I've experienced the horror of the dream scourge firsthand.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead.
Super
We will
fucked
ship
up.
them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
That is incredibly fucked up.
Gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total
Because of the
collapse,
fucking
and
scourge.
You have ignored the
Fucking MAGA
discontent
piece
in
of
your
shit.
own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams
Let's kill
free,
people and then replace them.
unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine.
Dude, don't
Mine
fucking
alone.
cower.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example.
Fuck Ludwig.
This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Fuck you. I recruited a spy on the inside who will report on the other insurgents. I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands don't fucking want us here. I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor. How do you know so much about what I'm doing? You're being too hard. Here, I'll do the spy thing. Because...
Good. But it isn't enough to conquer a resistance. You must also make it serve you. For too long, our embassy has lacked this.
Shut up.
If you're done
God
eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have
Then
conquered.
go fight it.
The
Piece
animancers
of
cling
shit.
to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
God, I'm not nearly drunk enough to hear her nonsense. We have to get help somewhere, and the Living Lands needs us. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction. Is she always like this?
Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on,
Clearly.
I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me.
Your armor
As for you,
is
Envoy,
Karen-like.
farewell.
Fuck out of here. Shit. Karen, bitch. Scales are right there.
She is going to be a problem.
Supposed to be on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. Before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I'm okay with that. Standard for the Living Lands, then?
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
Done that already.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her.
He's got the...
Safe travels.
fucking
I'm told Emerald
thing.
Stair is beautiful this time of year.
He's got the Dream Scourge in her. I fucking guarantee it. Okay, we leveled up. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing here? Nearly level 10. I think we're level... Alright. Increases damage with one-handed melee. I just don't use that. Power attacks with daggers, one-handed swords, and... Yeah, we can do the fan. I like the dagger thing. Dagger thing is dope. I'm going Dex. Doing like Dex build here. Travel to Fior. We already did the attribute points. Okay. How is everyone? Nearly 4 hours. No singular chat. Come on, guys. Fuck. Not one, hey,
way,
how you doing,
who let
Evan
that
Glare,
Orlan
or
girl before my
anything.
life?
It's weird. It's weird. It's
What
fucking weird.
Orlan
Been online for 4 hours.
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good
Marius got a little something on the side.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on.
You should have
Your small
sold
talk.
a lot of that. Anyway, I will be right back. Bathroom time. Gonna get another drink. It's only 11. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. Let's go. I want to get to this new region and see what it's like. Or, well, it's not even a new region. Same region. Let's go morning. Why not? Oh shit, here we go.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard
Probably not great.
and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it? What's your problem with her?
Blinding light. A searing brand. We know it. We recall something.
Is it
someone? You are not safe with her.
I know Ludwin. She wouldn't harm an innocent like you. You're worrying over nothing. Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us.
I
We
think
pull our
this
hands away.
god that she serves
But the old
probably
stars do not
killed
lie. We
or
burned once.
sealed her.
Burned. We. No.
Yeah. Because they serve the god that is like the god of light and fire and all of this shit, which is not always good. Watch Supernatural. The angels are fucking awful. Ludwin hurt you
A
specifically?
storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Violence is not the answer.
Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the
Brings
garden
back the
wall.
bear that
Listen.
I killed.
Have care. Have care.
Okay. Interesting. Big if true. Hold on a second. I gotta.
I just want to talk to him.
Why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to talk to him.
Dad, this is ridiculous!
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
It is not his
I
fault.
just want to
It
shoot
was
him.
an
I
accident.
just want to talk to him.
You can't shoot him!
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Oh god. The Discord thing. Join my Discord. You know what we're talking about. Alright. Steckage. Like Steckinger. Who are you?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
Okay. I didn't hear you coming. Praetus must have sent their best.
Careful. He could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with.
This is true.
Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed.
Oh, he's with them.
We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
We're on an uneasy alliance with them. It's fine to be F and B balanced.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair.
Yes, we are.
Business or pleasure?
Gonna be both. I want to explore the living lands.
Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and
So
a
we
lot of
actually
it can
are
kill you
going
dead.
into
Fair
a
warning,
new
Envoy.
area.
Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
Fuck her.
She
She
was
can
looking
fuck
none too
herself.
pleased.
I just want to talk to her. Okay, I'll watch out for her. Thanks for
Don't
the
thank
warning.
me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eatwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
She'll be alright.
Pass, Envoy.
Got a little sand in her countenance. Take land and unbitching, I guess. For life. No one cares. Six. Asmongold has been banned on Twitch, baby! Maybe he shouldn't have. Kill everyone, even kids. Him. Dude, hell yeah. Asmongold's been banned on Twitter because he said he wanted to fucking shoot kids and people that come to the US to start a new life and better their families. Yep. Okay. Murders? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get off here. Actually, go. Hold on. I want to thing. Why does the audio goes off when I don't, when I... Still goes off when I click off of the window. After the Emerald Stair.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were.
I don't know
with the
what
Adyrans
to
moving
expect
in.
here.
And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you again.
I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adyran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Vodka. Zealous but effective. They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers to help bring order to the frontier.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Vrika is a limber phrase used in Living Lands to describe a feeling of unease. Flash and Hilgard is an Adyran ambassador dispatched to Living Lands. Oh, that's Hilgard. That's the ambassador, right? Okay. Hard to believe she's working.
And that's going to
with
mean
him.
trouble for everyone around them before long.
Sure.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of this city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
I want to go back to
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. They meant harm. They could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition and process.
Okay, Fior Messi Verno, I thought that was a guy. The city in the there. Founded by Valayan extirpates 50 years ago, the city prides itself on being an intellectual haven where free thinkers and animancers can research and be.
Right.
Okay,
When it comes time to deal with
interesting.
Animancers,
Cool.
you two are on your own.
No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, they'll hear them out. Yeah.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect
Fair
a warm
and
welcome.
balanced, FNB.
Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Valia is a colony, Eastern Reach. They're ruled by Songreta Ducala, a legislative body of dukes representing dukes, ruler, kind of like a governor or something. Can't wait to see
We're an
this.
eccentric bunch. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Okay. Possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
What the fuck are the Delimgon? Plant-like beings bound to ancient trees. While content to leave most adventurers alone, they've been known to lash out at settlers encroaching on their territory and anyone they perceive to be a threat to nature. Okay.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
It's flower people!
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
I know not enough to wander blindly into Delimegan's den.
I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, aren't
There
we?
is a lot of answers that I can give that are based on my origins, though I can't imagine, because there's like 7 different origins. I can't imagine what other dialogue we get with other origins, but I'm very happy with my scouting ranger kind of origin.
That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the envoy's never been.
So Marius
know any
isn't
good
coming
guides
with us?
we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you.
My experience hasn't prepared me for the specific hazards of the living lands.
That's okay. We can discover them together.
Is Marius coming with us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude.
Hey,
I have 2
Marius
rules.
is here.
No campfire songs and no hugs.
Hugs
That
are
last one's
required.
non-negotiable.
Hugs
I
are
hear wiggle
required.
room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous,
Yes.
we should get
Let's
some
go.
rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Mark.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
He's getting a hug. He's totally getting a fucking hug. Marius talk.
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Forests are thick here, but between the two of us, we can handle it.
They're not just thick. They're nigh impenetrable.
Gotta get that
and there's a distinct
whacking
feeling
going
that
on.
they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be...
I never regret bringing you along.
Well, I do have some experience with Emerald
Let's
Stair.
freaking go.
I've led
I
a few
like
people away from
Marius.
Paradise or
Not
Third
as
World.
much as
I've
Kai,
almost
who
lost
is
someone on every
Garrus,
trip.
but from Mass Effect.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Dude, these characters are great. What the fuck is everyone bitching about this game for? I've been playing it for, I don't know, 15 hours or something? 10, 15 hours? No complaints. It's one of the better open world RPG RPGs that I've played. Like, characters are dope. Storyline is very intriguing. Side quests are very good. It's a great game, actually. Okay, whatever. Fantastic. We're all going to die.
Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you won't. Right, changing the subject.
Get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Like, the game looks beautiful. It's not brown and bloom. It's actually colorful. I love mushrooms and mycology and shit. I used to grow them in college. Don't tell anyone. The godlike thing is intriguing. The voice, which was like kind of annoying at first, like has really grown on me. I'm very curious about it. Combat's great. Simple yet effective skill tree structure. You know, we got the Milky Way or whatever fucking galaxy they're in. I prefer to think of this as in the Mass Effect galaxy, but you know. I have no problem. A lot of people were like, oh, you can't lockpick. What? Yeah, you can. I've done it twice. There's not a skill, but there are locks, and you can pick them and open chests that require them. I don't know, dude. I think a lot of people these days have a lot of just wanting to shit on everything. The game isn't the best game to ever grace the world, but this game does not at all deserve any of the hate that it's gotten. I think it's a very good game, but don't listen to me. Make up your own mind. But I picked it up on a whim on a Steam sale, and I know people generally thought it was okay, but I think it's fucking great. Ready to get to Emerald Stair.
Would you be a dear and help the Victorians, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Oh, we got mushroom people! Oh yeah.
That armor won't hold up.
Uh-oh.
Come and get me!
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Combat does kind of remind me of Mass Effect. Okay. Mushroom men.
Heal yourself.
Oh, I'm really actually glad he said that. I was not paying attention. Like, at all. So who's this?
Fantastic.
Okay,
People.
Huxley.
I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair.
Who are the
She knows.
Akita?
We would answer.
Oh yeah, they're the godless, the people. Really, the dust of the Akita in her hair. They're the people that built the cities.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
What do you need? Kai, Marius, get this fine lady a ladder.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Oh, I don't have enough might. Are you f***ing with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
I'd allow
Watch
it.
out, Envoy.
I'd allow
She
it.
seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
What's up? I think your vase is too high up for most ladders.
That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert,
Yatsley.
and a Balrog in the bedroom.
Okay, all right.
People. I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Retrieve the godless vase, or vase, some people say. Not me, it's a fucking vase. V-A-S-E. You know why? Because B-A-S-E makes base. Well, also B-A-S-S does. Also bass. So, I mean, fucking delicious. They do like look like nipples, to be fair. Oh, we got a hardwood branch. Let's go. I need those to enchant my bows. Let's freaking go, baby! There's something. Okay, spider. Dude, can we not do. Can we fill out with the fucking spiders a little bit? It's like half a fucking second. No spiders. Okay? What's everybody doing tonight? There's like 5 people here and nobody said it. Dude, so it's a weird take. I've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours. 0 comments. Just letting you know. There's a reason people stream and don't play shit alone. To interact. How the f are we gonna get up there? And I mean, in any like realistic situation, if we were playing like a tabletop role-playing game, D&D, third edition, or anything, we could climb up there. But you know, a video game. We're doing video game. Look at those god rays. Look at that. Look at that ray tracing. Look how much it makes the game better. With my 5070 Ti or what? 5070. I don't think I have the Ti actually. Bought all my shit before the RAM SSD price hike. glittering. Actually, I still hear glittering. Oh, lockbox. And we got dank spores. I am not jumping down from there. Come down from here. Ooh. Dude, it like every time I hear this sparkling effect, it actually makes me want to reinstall Fortnite. I only play Fortnite no build because fuck building, but I've won myself a fair few matches in regular Fortnite no build. I'm not completely fucking terrible at video games, even though I'm getting old, man. I'm an unk. I'm actually literally an unk. Go to my Discord and see pictures of my new niece, who's a week and a half old. Nearly 2 weeks old. Nearly.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yeah, don't care.
Andra's
Come on,
titties, you found it! I tried
I-
using magic to get the
Andra?
face down, but alas.
Does Andra have big
Thankfully, you and
titties?
your little friends came along and saved
Andra's
the
the
day.
goddess of oceans and things lost, relentless in mourning. Her followers carry tokens of bad memories into the sea so they can be forgotten. Let's see. Do they have a Andra? Okay, well those aren't the titties that I would not like to. Okay, all right. It's a big fish woman with 6 saggy. That's a lot of titties. I'm not gonna show it on here. No, that's Pillars of Eternity. Still. Every avowed god. Those were Pillars of Eternity's titties. People gotta use different names. I looked up. You know, whenever Fry in Futurama goes to the sunken city of Atlanta, he gets with the hot female mermaid, and they're gonna, you know, do it, and then he's swimming away and he's like, oh, I wish she was the fish part on top and the lady part on bottom. That's kind of what I just saw, and Fry, you do not want that. You want the part on top and the part on bottom. Anyway, Andra's titties.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Yatsley, wait, you can have the vase if you tell me something about Fior. It's not about the size, it's about how you use it.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get
I
home.
like
I have a
Yatsley.
new artifact to study.
He's my new favorite.
Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
No, wait, come back.
Never happens again.
Who put the vase up there in the first place?
Okay, we're gonna come back into contact with her. 100%. Definitely not going to happen. Where are we going? Ooh, that's actually very far.
Hey! Over here! Just like the good old days.
Okay.
Never seen Emerald stare like this.
Yeah, we can camp here. Upgrade materials. Don't forget to check the stock of stores, and remember, you may break down your lesser used weapons to ensure that you have enough upgrade materials. Okay. Suppose it's F and B. Wait, how do we break?
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
Oh, this is how we break down. Breaking things. Yeah, I don't care about the sword. I'm never gonna. It'll never happen. I'm not using heavy armor. I would rather in the Wayfarer armor. I love it, but it's getting broken down. Okay. I'm not breaking down this bow. I'm gonna upgrade this motherfucker to legendary if I can. I think actually I'm at 54. Yeah, we're upgrading this bitch. Okay. I can upgrade it with Ardra to go to fine. I don't have that, but this is a better bow.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking.
Okay. A fine bow. These are the same, but the long touch is better.
Unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me eating beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get...
You know what's so stupid? Is that like in school, you know, whenever you start band, like people are like, oh, flutes are for girls. They're really not. Flutes are just woodwind instruments, high-pitched. Girls have high-pitched voices, so I assume that's why people say that, but like, I generally play soprano sax. This thing right here, it's like in woodwind, alto, soprano kind of shit. Oh, I haven't played it. It works. Batteries need changing, but like flutes are some of the best flautists. Flutists are men.
On second thought,
like,
maybe that's what's keeping them away.
You see the guy at that fucking video game awards that like played like 48 different goddamn flutes? It's exactly the same kind of shit. We're going on 4.5 hours. Not a single king hello. I want to know. Well, he advocated for shooting children. Asmongold advocated for fucking shooting children. How would you not get banned for that? What is happening to every... Okay. There. Go. I got my old bow back. Actually, it looks a little bit more up.
Arms up! Show me what you got!
Brown bear. Oh god, oh god, oh no, 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 don't come near me, don't come near me. Dude, bears are no joke. The young ones are not to be trifled with, don't do it.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it? As if people weren't hungry enough.
The blight. Oh, it's a rice paddy. I love rice.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
The rice paddy, right? I myself love me some rice. Oh, they're using weird machines. By the way, where are we map-wise? Okay, we're over here. Okay, so this whole, like, map area isn't open to us. It's just, like, very, very, very open world stuff. Like, Dawn Shore, Emerald Stair. I'm sure we're gonna go up here. I'm sure we're gonna go up here. I'm sure we're gonna go here, and here, and here, and... I think this game is gonna be pretty big.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
You there! You look like you know where you're going.
I don't know anything about anything.
Can you tell me the way to Fiore's Market?
I'm as lost as you are, dude. People ask me this shit all the time. Like when I'm in my like when I'm at work, people ask me stuff about the college campus. I don't know anything about it, dude. I go to one building and that's all I know.
Oh, just arrived, did you? Looks like we're both a bit lost. Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it?
I heard Fiore's crops aren't doing so well. Be careful, it may have been hit by the dream scourge.
So even if they had food, no one would want to eat it. Great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
I don't have the intellect. There's a dock, I guess?
That's not a bad idea. I'll still have to face my boss, but maybe this'll buy me time. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
He's worried about facing her boss to like an insurmountable natural thing, which is so fucked up. It's like such a corporatist, capitalist way of thinking. Like, she shouldn't have to be afraid of her boss for something that is out of her control.
First, my wife runs off the charities, but now this. Antoine, right. Oh no, you don't.
Put him in the butt! Brown bear butt! Oh, brown bear head! Brown bear head! Ugh.
Let's see what you got.
Damn. Gucci.
Take a moment, people.
Okay. This does not look super inviting. Like, this is not a happy... That is a big boy. Boiling bruiser, like, grab. Okay, stop screws. Nudge cap. Okay. I gotta learn more about this Asmongold band here in a minute. If we come to an artist stone, I'm probably going to watch it. I'm assuming it's because he advocated for killing illegal children, and he said he'd just shoot them all. Is just the most fucking abhorrent thing person.
That's not hitting hard enough. Need a minute.
There!
Fading. That's it for me.
Oh, they are not doing well.
Let me catch my breath.
Oh, we stumbled into a bad thing. We stumbled into a very, 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 very bad thing. Okay, it's not good. That's very bad. That's a bad thing. We're not going to go over there. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Waterfall Cave. I want to go to Waterfall Cave. I mean, I do want to go to Waterfall Cave. It sounds miraculously awesome. But, okay.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Okay, let's go. Painter's brush. We actually have to go to Waterfall Cave? I don't know about this. Hold on, I have to go to the back. I don't know about the Waterfall Cave though, guys. I do want to find an artist stone so I can like watch some stuff. 'Cause I guess I could like feel like that's the Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Oh my god. Here, I think that. That's super fucking funny. Okay. Oh no, dude, Twitter is. And I'm glad I'm deleting Twitter account. Nobody deserves to be with me unless it's you sexy people that are here. Me streaming. The only social media I have. Nobody watches me anyway. I've been doing this literally every day for 10 years.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This is taking too long. We should have...
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in...
Okay, I don't want to go here yet. This is something... Because I just want to kind of hang out and chill and shit like that. Maxim Exclaim, Maxim Magazine, Big Titty Women, like. Wait, is that a fast travel? It is. Okay. We're going to save here. We're gonna exit desktop. Because of people normally say. I'm going to change my category to just chatting. Because there's a lot of stuff we haven't even watched yet, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been playing Avowed for like 5 hours, and it's an amazing game, but like there's only so much you can do, you know? Okay. I want to see what people have said about this Asmongold. He literally here, we'll watch some this. I do want to watch this. I don't know if we'll get to it all tonight. Why am I not sub to him? Tecton, okay.
Oh, what's up, boys? Live
This is
again.
his friend or
making a
whatever,
video
so
from my
fuck
birdcage. There I was, bare-ass naked in my living room, playing Splatoon Raiders. By the way, 100% a Game of the Year contender.
It's not Game of the Year, but it's good.
100%. Probably one of the best games ever made on Switch 2. If you have $50, pick it up.
Fair
It's
enough.
good shit. Asmongold got banned on Twitch again. I don't know the reason. This literally...
He called for literally killing kids. He said, I'd kill kids if they're illegal. Fuck them. It doesn't matter. Like, that's actually what he said.
Let me see what he said, chat. Asmongold thinks undocumented children crossing the border illegally with their parents should be fair game to shoot. This emotional blackmail where you can't shoot these people, they have kids with them. Well, then don't bring your kids. Do we find something wrong with this so far? Because
yeah, don't kill kids, and borders are fucking stupid. They're literally predicated on rivers with territory that you overtake. It has nothing to do with anything. It's literally where the rivers are moving. God damn it, these people are so fucking stupid. Jesus fucking Christ, borders are so stupid. Just don't kill kids. Oh my god, just don't do it. Just don't fucking kill kids. And he deserved it? Yes.
Pop the champagne, boys. We have some Twitch drama that doesn't involve our dear leader, Chairman Hassan Piker. The bad news is it involves the Yellow Flash version of Hassan Piker. Remember that time you stuttered while speaking to the DSA? That was me, Hassan. I was jerking you off under the podium. So human cum stain Asmongold has been banned off Twitch. Now, we don't know how long just yet. We just know that he's banned from the platform. Asmongold has yet to release a statement. He's not much of a social media guy, so he has not yet made a statement on this. I'm kind of early to this. I'm kind of like Perez Hilton if he had all his blood still. Now, some of you guys are going to be saying, Gunty, that's a little too soon. That's a very sensitive topic. Here's the deal. We're talking about Perez Hilton. This was not a good guy when it comes to celebrity drama. If anything, what I just said is tame by his standards. But getting back to the topic, Asmongold has been banned from Twitch. We don't know how long this ban is going to last. I'm sure he will release some kind of a statement in the coming days, but he is banned. We don't technically know why, but we have a pretty good idea. I've got to be careful in how I word this so I don't end up getting banned from YouTube. But basically on YouTube, on Twitch, or really any social media.
Is it weird to say just don't kill kids, even if they're like coming over the border illegally, which the border is just based off of rivers and lines of longitude and latitude because of the territory you overtook because you were more powerful than them? We are fucking above this, people. What are we talking about?
Media streaming video platform, you are not allowed to make any kind of active calls for violence. And these rules are very strict and stringent, so anything that could be construed as a call to violence is often a bannable offense. So for example, and YouTube, this is 100% satirical. I do not mean any of this. Indian guy who's reviewing this video, I do not mean what I'm about to say, but if you were to say something like, everyone who enjoyed Halo Campaign Evolved deserves to be whacked really hard.
I enjoyed it. But
on the PP, that would be a bannable offense. Now, obviously, that was kind of a goofy version of that kind of statement, but these platforms take statements like that incredibly seriously, and everyone that makes content knows that you cannot say stuff like that. Now, bringing it back to Asmongold, on a recent stream, Asmongold was talking about people who try to cross into countries less than legally. You know, people that just want to enter a country and make a better life for themselves by making up a fake daycare and living off of a bunch of welfare checks. And while discussing this topic, Mr. Human Cumstain thought it would be a great idea to state his opinion that anyone partaking in any kind of less than legal border crossing should be met with incredible violence, even those that are children. And again, I'm greatly paraphrasing here so that I can stay on this website. If you want his full statement, you can watch the video on X, or I'm sure live stream fails over on Reddit. Now, I'm a pretty based guy. I'll be entirely truthful.
I played Team Fortress
I'm not the biggest fan of just letting anybody who wants to into a country just because they want to have a better life. But the idea that you would try to justify the violence against children, that's a step too far for me.
Yeah, he literally said, shoot children, I don't care. It's like, I've seen the clip 100 fucking times.
I'm sorry, that's a little too spicy for this guy. It's a little too based for my blood. If I'm being quite honest, I am not the biggest fan of violence against children. Call me what you want. You can call me an anti-Semite. You know, I don't like when the
Look, and they would do it too. Look, my niece, who was just born, has no like concept of religion or whatever. Therefore, she is atheist. She doesn't believe in God. Therefore, I guess she should like be shot. Is what he is claiming. Like, what the fuck is that? Fuck him. Keep him banned fucking forever. Fuck Asmongold, right? Like he's saying like it should be okay to shoot this because somebody's bringing them over to a new life, and you're like, oh well, you know, do it the legal way. The legal way takes hundreds of thousands of dollars, and it takes years and years and years of their life. Yeah, if we had an easy way of doing it, sure, but we don't, because nobody wants foreigners in our land. Which is ridiculous because everyone is a fucking foreigner, except for people that have actual like Native American blood. Is fucking most insane thing ever.
The IDF blows up a 9-year-old for throwing a rock. Like, call me crazy. I mean, if we want to call anything spiritually Israeli, this take from Asmongold's got to take the cake. And I'm sure I'm going to have some Asmongold fans in the comments saying, well, Asmongold doesn't have any power to do that. He's not actually calling for that kind of violence. It's not like
No, he literally is, and he's the top political streamer on Twitch.
Donald Trump is going to listen to him, and you're absolutely right. Obviously, this isn't going to create violence against anyone, but again, going back to the policies of these platforms, you are not allowed to make these kinds of statements, and everyone knows that rule. If you don't know that rule, you shouldn't be getting into content creation. You will never get monetized. You will never be allowed into Agartha. Do not pass go. Do not collect your CBD corn dog. Honestly, rare Twitch W, rare Dan Clancy W, I do think that he should be banned for making this statement because it's just blatantly against just basic rules of internet conduct. And again, why are you talking about kids? Why are you, the human cockroach, talking about how children should be treated, you childless moron? You have no business talking about the subject, and you deserve to be banned. You know, talk about the adults that are doing this kind of stuff all you want. If you want some level of super punishment for them, you know, make your statement, make your case, what have you. But to sort of like focus on children, like, dude, you're gonna get banned. That's just how it works, okay? Regardless of political what have you, if you're not Hassan Piker, Twitch is gonna ban you. And I get it. It's not fair the way that Twitch does its, you know, administration of bans and its following of the rules, but you can't say stuff like this because it's just blatantly against the rules. And I'm sure Asmongold knows that. I mean, he has some level of intellect. I would imagine he makes some kind of public apology, because this is just not the hill to die on. This isn't the take to lose your Twitch privileges for. I'm sure Asmongold may.
Dude, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's watch Penguin.
A few months back, there was a video that started popping off showcasing what everyone assumed to be either a drunk or drugged out uncle who was going ballistic.
It wasn't me, I fucking swear to God. I swear to God, I'm an unk. Not actually drunk. I would tell you if I were, but
with dance moves at a child's birthday party that ended with WWE busting through a table type stunts and acrobatics.
I
already made a video on this a while ago, but he moves around like Captain Jack Sparrow, and it's kind of just the perfect blend of impressive moves in a questionable environment to be unleashing them. He's treating it like it's fucking America's Got Talent, but it's actually just that child's birthday right there who's about to get shoved out of the way for the performance. Bald Aaron Paul just fucking belly flops on it. A thing of beauty, like an ODST trooper coming in.
I remember this.
And this video blew up. It was extremely silly, and I of course joked around about it as well. However, I just did a little check-in to see what he's up to now, because I heard that he had started making like a social media career off the back of this going so viral. And, well, I find it kind of sad, because now he's just going out in public throwing himself all over the place, just ragdolling, and it's just kind of cringe. Like, it's not really humorous or anything. It's just kind of annoying. And it reminds me of like SpongeBob SquarePants when he rips his pants, how he just keeps doing his thing.
Dude, look at those girls. They're like...
So now...
Wait.
SpongeBob SquarePants when he rips his pants, how he just keeps doing his thing.
No, man. Like, you were drunk or high on something, and it... Whenever that happens, you don't feel what you got. Like, he was, like, clearly sober, and he, like, look at everybody. They're just...
So now,
sad.
He's just constantly in this perpetual cycle of finding new public places to flop around. It also kind of reminds me of the You're Breathtaking guy, who's another example I've cited a lot for this phenomenon, where someone gets big for a thing and they make it like their defining characteristic and their whole identity revolving around it. The You're Breathtaking guy was Keanu Reeves during the Cyberpunk thing. Audience members shouted, "You're breathtaking." Keanu Reeves said, "No, you're breathtaking." That guy spent like 2 years, probably somewhere in that general ballpark, trying to become the breathtaking guy as his whole brand. So he streamed, he made his entire online presence the breathtaking guy. And it's like, I don't know, I find that kind of sad. And especially in a case like this, where that video organically just kind of blew up, now he just keeps trying to capture that magic again. Well, I don't even know if that's fair to say, because he hasn't been doing like a lot of like wacky dancing things or stunts. He just keeps going out in public and throwing himself around in front of people. And that's like the whole shtick. Yeah, I've watched like 20 of them. It's like all he does now. I don't know, it just, to me, kind of sucks. Maybe you feel differently. Like, they get views. It's not like this is flopping harder than his flips or anything. Like, they are getting views, but the comments kind of just clown and torch him for it, talking about how they weren't entertained and to do something else. Very reminiscent of the SpongeBob ripped pants phenomenon, to be fair. But he just keeps doing it over and over and over again. And it's not hurting anyone. Like, it is ultimately harmless. The worst thing he does is waste food there, but it commits the sin of being boring. It's kind of a snoozer now that he just keeps doing the exact same flip,
No,
just changing the location and who he does it in front of. Like, yeah, it is annoying to the people around him. Like, they do seem bothered by it, but it's very quick and they just go about their business and leave. That one was extra sad because he kind of just trapped those people in an unskippable cutscene, but they found a way to skip it by just turning around and leaving during his routine there. To me, it just kind of, like, I find it to just be kind of sad.
Whoa. I am not on any VPN and I can get on the blue sky. What the fuck is happening?
Just in pure silence, no one's like clapping, there's no applause. No one even like really seems to be giggling outside of like maybe 1 or 2 instances of it. Mostly they just seem kind of confused and annoyed that now their path is being obstructed because he's busy throwing himself around like he got pushed by a strong gust of wind.
Let's go! Oh my god! Nice baclajan! Original!
Yes, Papujan!
God, dude, this is sad.
It is undoubtedly very impressive that he's able to do this without injuring himself. If I tried this shit, my spine would be cracked in half, man. I'd have that shit looking like a chewed dog toy. So, like, it is a talent, and it is cool, but he just keeps spamming the same emote over and over again without doing much different. Like, this is one of his more varied stunts where he goes on top of the vehicle and just kind of Jeff Hardy's his way through the pseudo table that he sets up there with the baskets. But even then, still kind of the same thing, and it evolves into the exact same move anyway. That's just his punchline, so every video he basically has that flip landing on his back, and no one ever really...
That. I would annihilate myself and my back. Maybe I should... Don't know.
He responds to it at all, neither positive nor negative. Like I said, there's the occasional laugh. There is one video where like some kids were pointing and laughing at him, but outside of that, nothing. Just kind of crickets. So like, I understand where he's coming from too, and I said this about the You're Breathtaking guy. Like, having a video kind of pop off out of nowhere, you then feel kind of pigeonholed into doing that thing because that's what people have found you and that's what you think they want from you forever. Like, dance, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. But that only lasts for so long. Like, there's got to be something more to it. Like, he could easily use this talent for more cool things that aren't just doing the same flip himself in front of people at the mall for the 400th time. Granted, I don't know what that is. I'm not his fucking manager or anything, but you could easily come up with some like cool routines or some cool things. Like a classic is Nathan Barnett. Nathan Barnett.
Like, I think it would be like, this is some weird shit, but like, dress yourself up as video game characters. Like Master Chief or something, like pay, I don't know. How much does Master Chief? Like actual, like $500, right? Like, okay. Fair enough. Or like even get the stupid thing, like $112, like so something stupid, like if I go to a cosplay convention or something, like I might splurge for this like $500. Like, I gotta lose a few LB. Let's go running around the block or some, whatever. It doesn't matter. Actually, I go XL. I'd probably go double XL just to make sure it fit. Right. I'd probably do this. Dude, I literally do wear a 36 but this man, enough, I feel like I would probably have for like $500. It's fine. It is what it is. If I were this guy, I would like buy a costume like that, like something from a video game that has that kind of ragdoll aesthetic, and then I would do that to be fun or something. But like,
you get the idea. There's no point in showing you more. It's just, I saw this earlier and it kind of just made me feel bad because I do think he is talented. Like, he's got some funky ass moves, I'll tell you that much. 100%. And he does seem to have bones made out of vibranium. So, like, maybe do something more with it besides this. Please, really. Anyway, if you were watching this video and noticed that you happen to be stinky, you gotta solve that shit, man. You gotta take your hygiene more
I take showers every other day. Well, I actually am day, but anyway, what do we want to do? Real. Correct. Oh, that kept. Can I see who's watching me? Why can't I see who's watching? I'd love to see the people like that are I don't know. I've been going for nearly 5.5 hours and I've gotten 0 chats. It's weird. It's weird. Today must be a slow day. It's a Thursday. Tomorrow's Pizza Friday. I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna come home, order some pizza. Probably Hawaiian, probably a plain cheese. It's my go-to. We may do Philly cheesesteak. I know Domino's has that, I'm pretty sure. Big Philly cheesesteak fan anyway. May do that. Man, I could probably smash one of those right now. Alright, let's see the final boss cop of LARPers.
I think we may have found the final boss of cop LARPers. Did we just find the song of the summer? This is an older, gentle sir who is clearly hitting the sauce a bit hard.
Hard to say.
I believe he's probably fresh off of hitting on his Hooters waitress and decided he wanted a fun night on the town. So he went to a club where he allegedly flashed a badge at everyone there claiming to be a cop. Don't think it's a real badge. We never got a good look at it, but I imagine it's something that he purchased off Temu or Etsy. And eventually real cops arrive and he doubles down. He goes hog wild on the fan fiction, starts claiming to be special operations, calling himself a war hero, telling some stories about his accomplishments, going guns free, just airing that shit all out. This guy's done everything shy of beheading Cobra Commander himself. Like, it was an incredible tale that he was telling. And typically when we look at cop LARPers, they very quickly will be like, no, I wasn't pretending to be a cop. This guy is like, no, I would never pretend to be a cop because I'm something much stronger, much more powerful than a cop.
Stop being a fucking bot. Just like the only chat people. Okay. Definitely resituate yourself. Know that there are people that watch you that will sometimes chat, and any chat is a potential new person to know.
Special ops. I really enjoyed hearing his campfire stories here, and I wish we had got even more lore on this guy. I feel like we only scratched the surface of what he's accomplished for us. Sure. And I'll also throw in a little bonus here where there was a bit of a police chase that we watched that I found to be kind of a banger as well.
Ooh, I'm getting to be a little bit of a
claims to be
neckbeard.
special operations officer. Oh, it's time for a fake cop?
Fake cop claims to be special operation.
All right, let me see.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, this is kind of old, huh?
Why are you doing that?
Excellent, how are you?
Why'd you bend down like that?
Ooh. Look at his shades here. He's definitely been on the force for a little while.
Spec Ops.
Oh.
Spec Ops. Spec Ops.
All right,
nice.
I'm in. I love that. He was checking for tracking devices, listening devices.
Next year, well, maybe at the end of this year. No, because we got Ocarina. I don't know. But a year or two ago, I forget which, because fuck my life, I beat Metal Gear Solid 1 and I started playing 2, and I got halfway through 2. I beat the boat part, and then I got to the second part with Raiden, and I never really beat that part. We need to go back to Metal Gear and be Spec Ops, because the new collection is coming out, and I want to play 3 and 4. I hear 3 is like the best.
Nice as
Department
bugs.
received
I
a
don't
call
know.
for
I don't
service
know.
for Douglas
Is it? Tell
Henshell,
me.
59,
Tell me, chat.
who was allegedly flashing
Somebody
a
talk
police
to me in
badge
chat.
and claiming
Jesus
to be an
fucking
officer.
Christ. Anyway.
While talking with officers, he claimed to be a special operations soldier.
Yep, naturally.
How's it going, man? Why are you doing that?
Excellent. How are you?
Why'd you bend down like that?
Spec Ops.
Okay.
That's how we greet each other in the field.
I parked here like I normally do.
Okay.
And they said get out, and I got out. And now they're all getting huffy and shit.
Did you flash a badge at them? I have a couple of them saying you did.
I have a badge.
You have a badge? Can I see it?
Sure.
Yep. Let me take a peek at that puppy there. I like how he's looking around, making sure that they're not watching.
What is this? I'm looking for somebody. I'm working.
Can I see it? I mean, because when you go and flash a badge and tell them you're a cop, and then you can do what you want.
Sir, I would never tell anybody.
I have multiple people telling me you said that, though.
Well,
so.
they can say what they want. It's hearsay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's special operations. He's like way above you. He's not some kind of simple cop. This is a G.I. Joe. You wouldn't even begin to understand the missions that he's done and the things that he's done for this country, for us. So what? He can't walk around, smoke a doobie out here, and I don't know what he did there, like Tebow there for a second. He can't do that? After the sacrifice he's made for us?
What is happening?
Did he mean that figuratively or literally? Because I am looking at his other arm. He was...
Like, there are a lot of people out there. I am officially 40. I'm 40 in about 2 months. A month and a half. Let's call it a month and a half. Okay, I've let my beard go. I do look a little like Hagrid, to be fair. To be FNB, fair and balanced. I got a little gray. I got a little salt and pepper in here. I do need it. But, like, man, this guy is probably also 40. Did I just age well? I've had people tell me I aged well, which I don't know how, because I've drank myself to near precipice of death. And drinking, like, ages you immaculately quickly. Which was kind of the point, but how, I don't know.
He's holding a cigarette in it.
If and when I ever reach 45 or 50, what happens?
Maybe it's like injured or something, potentially. It's in a sling, is it? It's dark out, I can't quite tell. Oh, it is in a sling. Ah, I see. Okay.
There's a sling.
I didn't even notice that. I thought that was just like his normal posture.
Right there. Ooh.
Or perhaps even like a small riot shield, just in case things got hairy this evening.
To be FNB,
injured during a spy mission, naturally. Of course.
Are you gonna grab your stuff for me, or just thinking about it? Sorry, man. I gotta ask.
Officer Graham. I'm one of you guys, yeah?
Okay.
15 years.
He's one of them. He's one of them, baby. I'm one of you guys. If you're one of them, you probably never want to say, I'm one of you guys. That's like, if you're one of you guys. Okay. If there were a bunch of scientists, I'm never going to be like, I'm one of you guys. I'm just going to be me and talk about physics and astronomy, astrophysics and mechanics and the fun stuff that we talk about. I'm never going to be like, I'm one of you guys. That's just not how it don't work like that, man.
Spec Ops.
Okay.
Tell me
Spec
about it,
Ops,
man.
Yeah.
Give me some stories.
What's the first thing you want?
Let me see your driver's license or ID card if you have one.
Second thing, a kiss on the lips. I want to thank you for what you've done.
Yeah, let's go.
You have any weapons on you?
Just that fist.
Check real quick. We saying all that.
Got these guns on me right here, baby. Look at them. This one I couldn't use at the beginning of the year because I severed my nerve. It grew back. No surgery required. It's actually a true story. I did sever a very big nerve right here, and I couldn't even lift my hand like this. I could like grab shit, but I couldn't lift it, and then it eventually came back. So it took about 5 months. I got my hand coordination back in May. Severed it February. Early February.
Krav Maga.
Let's do one thing at a time, yeah?
Okay.
It was really bad.
Oh, he's taking
I
control of
didn't
the
know if I could
situation.
That's my law firm. That's my business here in Dallas.
Oh, they're in
Dallas. Driver's license, though?
I'm gonna get to that.
Okay, I don't need your car.
I'm in
driver's
Dallas.
license.
All right, hand it back to me.
Do I know him? There's only 8 million people.
You disrespectfully handed that back, by the way. He will make a note of that.
Sure.
He will remember
No,
that.
I don't.
Do you have a bounty hunter license for Texas?
Say again?
Do you have a bounty hunter license on you? You said you're a bounty hunter,
Hale
right?
does.
No, I didn't.
He's special
You said
operations.
somebody just skip bail and they put
He's
$1 million house up in there
spec
and deep
ops,
bail and you're trying to find
I did.
them.
I'm an insurance provider. I work. That's my business.
Oh, there's a business card. Do you have a license to apprehend people and take them in?
I'm not apprehending anybody, sir.
Well, then what are you going to do if you find them?
So I have people that.
So let me tell you how this.
I'm not that guy.
Hey,
I'm the away team, sir.
I'll go.
What did he say? He said, I'm not that guy. And then something?
I'll go. Okay, I'm gonna put my. I'll go. Let me tell you how this.
We love this.
So let me tell you how this.
I'm not that guy.
Hey,
I'm the away team, sir.
Oh. Okay, he's the away team. Got it. He's the man in the chair.
I'm sorry to pull you away from that. So.
Are they in Deep Ellum? I think they're in Deep Ellum. Okay. I haven't been to Deep Ellum in many years, but this looks like what I remember Deep Ellum. If he's in Dallas, we got bars and everything everywhere. Okay. Alright. I'm down. I'm down with this.
They said he's a cop and he can do what he wants. Yes. Okay.
Well, he is a cop. Special operations cop.
He said he's a cop. So when he laid the badge down, what did he say?
Yeah, he's a cop.
He said he's a cop and he can.
That was first, and then
they're blowing his cover.
Y'all stay here with him for a second. I'll see how he's doing.
Go ahead. He's got my ID.
Look at the line now. Look at the line. That's totally Deep Ellum. I probably point. Well, no, I couldn't. I haven't been there.
Very good.
How are you?
I've got 5 snipers trained on this location right now. Go ahead.
It's definitely downtown. Like, I'm going there in September to watch one of my favorite bands of all time. I bought 2 tickets. I do not have the other ticket accounted for. So, you want it?
Go ahead. Get freaky.
Go, baby.
See if I mind.
Oh, sir,
I literally might give away a free ticket.
That's so sweet. Look, they're boys. He's actually a special operations officer. I told you. I knew he was.
If nobody goes with them.
See, look how happy this guy is to see him. He can't stop smiling. He can't say, it's like, oh my god, we're in such good hands. Special operations soldier, what was his name? Adam? I forgot his name. What was his exact name? Exactly, just part of the crew, part of the ship, baby. I'm telling you, this is the real deal.
Today we're at. Here in Dallas. After 9/11 was hit, the president called my commander and said, "Let's go."
Damn right he did.
I'm that guy.
Fuck yeah.
I'm a good guy.
The best guy.
Can I put some of this shit away? No, this is not all to you.
Where's your tack bag at? He's looking in every direction. Well, he's got to keep his head on a swivel.
What happened to your arm?
He's made very powerful enemies.
Please have that, right? And I switched over to the private sector.
He just ignored the question. Tough.
$1,577, gentlemen.
So what? What happened to your arm? What happened to your arm?
You know, it's tough out there, you know? I got rear-ended and shit, you know?
Oh. I thought it was going to be a mission.
You serious? 15 years. 5 tours. Army Delta, brother.
You was Delta?
Fucking Delta, brother. Where's your Lieutenant Commander, motherfucker? I was the shit.
Where's your MOS?
Again?
Your MOS.
35.
35 what?
Lima.
That's a banger. Bro, this guy's Delta? He's an Army Delta vet?
Damn.
MOS 35. Dude, that's an off-book division. They do the wet work. They do, like, the actual wet work. I knew this guy was serious. 35 Lima MOS. Holy. This guy's putting SAD PD to shame right now.
MOS? Intelligence.
Okay, I have to stop. I'm gonna piss myself if I don't. I will be right back. Thank you all for watching. I will be right back. Gotta go. And I'm gonna go. Okay, I am back, baby. How is everyone? I got 3 Twitch viewers and 2 YouTube. Certainly, after 5.5 hours, nearly 6 hours, I can get a "Hey, how are you, Evan Glare?" Can I get one of those? Just one? Fine. Just a, "Hey man, how you doing? Are you doing good in life?" Anything? Anything from any of the 5 viewers? Maybe not. Okay. I'll just play Dance Monkey and dance for you.
Nope.
Germany, Somalia, Afghanistan, Iraq, Southern America.
South America, baby. He's going to it.
I mean, sir.
This guy must be fucking hammered. I'm into Iraq, Somalia, that other America that's underneath us. I've been there. I mean, they make movies about me, dude. Went to Oregon. Yeah.
Southern America.
I like this guy. What was his name? I don't remember his
Southern.
name. I don't know if they've said it. I want to make sure I don't disrespect him.
What's that? You saw that badge with you that you were showing them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The badge is in your hand.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I see it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, we don't
The
know.
badge is in your hand.
What badge?
This one right here that you were flashing over there.
That's 35 Lima badge right there.
So a minute ago you told me you were.
He was in there last night.
You were here trying to get somebody to Fusion Recovery. Now he's not even talking to me. Don't let him take off.
Show me the badge, dude. Stop hogging it. I want to see it.
Purple, how you doing tonight? Good. ¿Qué onda? ¿Está bien?
No hablo español.
Yo pienso. Tú hablas.
Oh, bilingual?
Did too many tours.
Where'd you get on? Let's go basic again. Exit.
He ignored that one.
Yeah. Classified.
Boot camp? It's classified? Since when?
Classified boot camp, baby. Ain't nothing basic about it.
Hell yeah.
Campbell,
You went to Hamburger Hill?
I did 40 fucking miles as a fucking second lieutenant.
That's it.
I'm the shit, yeah.
Damn, he's the shit.
that's
Let's
baby
go,
numbers.
baby. They are abso-fucking-lutely in
60-pound ruck, you know?
That's nothing still. How long did it take you?
I want
3
to
hours?
see what that is, dude. Dallas is so fucking dope. Like, they have the best, like, X-Max. Like, so whenever I went to go see FM 86, Jessica, like, drove there and she told me where to drive to get the best, like, fucking Mexican food. And it was like Cheetos crusted burrito. Oh my god! Like, it was so fucking. It was
Classified. We don't talk about how fucking long the course was. You know that. If you know,
Yeah.
You know anything about that? Yeah. You know
Course
anything
length
about
is
that?
classified.
I'm a fucking hero. I'm a war hero.
He's a war hero, baby. Oh yeah.
I don't want to go into what I fucking have done for our country in servitude. 15 fucking years.
Uh-huh. Don't you forget it either.
I'm the real deal, my friends.
Show us some of your moves, dude.
Service, yeah?
Just a little
You get
bit.
to meet a real fucking live war hero tonight. 9/11, my team went in. Bush called my command and said,
What?
"We're going to war, boys. Weapons free."
What happened to your arm?
Dude, that guy is losing his shit.
Whoa. Dude, his team went in on 9/11? What does that even mean? 9/11. That was my team. What are you talking about? Wait, what side are you on?
To help people.
Wait. This is baffling. This guy,
He's helping.
he's done everything. Weapons free, huh? Just imagine the scene from Thunderbolts when they lifted that rock. Wow. He's like legit going hard on this special operation shit too about how he's a war hero. Damn, that's pretty cool. I wonder if that's a military-only Monster Energy shirt. Well, he's above the military, man. Are you not even paying attention?
He's Spec Ops.
The military reports to him.
You know, it's tough out there. Fucking accident, you know.
He's fucking Spec Ops.
Man, I don't want you to keep rocking that thing and you know, hurt it some more.
Yes, sir, Officer Hayes.
Oh, you got him busting it wide open now.
I got it all.
Might be some cameras
He's
out
doing
here
the
that shoot that
moves.
fraud.
No, I got
He's doing their moves, baby.
all the moves.
Damn right.
I turned out a procedure every night.
He's doing
They
them.
love me.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey!
Oh!
Oh,
Wait a minute.
shit.
Don't do it to him.
Hold on. I bet I can find exactly where he is. Green. Dude, I bet I can fucking find. It just says smoothies. Dude, I bet there's a juice babe. On Harwood. Dude, I need to know where they
Oh,
are.
and this is the one that won us the war.
I want to know where
He gets
they
a whipping
are.
at Nene.
He went before he nay-nayed. It's a classic mistake.
That was your Bruce Leroy? Mr. Douglas, you're not going nowhere. Like, we see you.
No, you don't. You're talking to his clone. The real special operations guy is long gone. It's like that scene with Sasuke versus Itachi where he points.
Where you been hanging out at tonight? There's no resistance. Can I take the shit out my ears? What? Can I take the shit out my ears? I can't hear you. We're gonna take it out. Don't worry. I can't hear you.
Don't take it out. The president's talking to him through that headpiece right now. You're all losing your jobs. You don't know who you're putting in the cuffs right now.
I'm complying.
That was pretty high-level LARPing, I would say. I was very impressed.
Oh my god.
Air gun.
He did a thing.
Sir,
A what?
That's an air gun. That's legal in Texas, motherfucker.
Damn, he's burning a hole through him with that stare right now. Oh, that's... Oh.
3 months. Understand.
Don't put me in the hole.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't put me in the hole.
I have an
Don't put me in the hole.
What?
I did 3 months as a POW.
Yeah, I have.
Please don't put me in the hole.
Another one because I have.
This is how you're going to treat our heroes? This man, 3 months, POW. He went to Somalia. He went Iraq, everywhere. He's won every single fucking battle for us, man. 9/11, he said that his guys went guns free or something. And now he's telling you that he was a POW and you're still going to take him in? On what grounds, may I ask? On what grounds?
You have one charge.
What's the charge?
Impersonating a police officer.
Fuck you.
No, I don't want that. No thanks.
No, fuck
Don't
you.
for that team. Hey, listen, like I told you.
Yeah, I did.
You
Yeah.
want to get in that back seat? I'm about to put a spit mask on your face. All right.
Let's roll.
Let's go.
My car, homie?
No, not your car.
That was cute.
Well, is there going to get you shot by the cops?
Taco Lounge. Revolver Taco Lounge. Hold on. Revolver Taco Lounge. It is a deep LM, baby! Dude, I know what I'm talking about! Oh my god. Revolver, Taco Lounge, opening maps. It was right here. Hold on. Emporium Pies, Will Hall Bar. Dude, they were right, like, they were in Piccole or over here. Totally. 110%. What? I just want to see if, hold on. They may have been over here. They have a dueling piano bar over there. I may have to go check that shit out. Not gonna lie, they were like definitely right here, Julie Alley. They were in here, Uplift Education. I don't know if, because they had like smoothies here.
No, fuck you.
Hey, listen, like I told you.
Yeah, I did.
You want to get in that back seat? I'm about to put a spit mask on your face. All right. Let's go. No, not your car.
That was cute.
See, I think this street right here is probably this Julie Ave, or if they were over here, this would have been the temporarily closed street. Dude, I don't know. It was one of the two. It was either Julie Ave or over here. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny to me. But they're definitely in deep.
That's a wholesome
somewhere.
Conclusion. Legal in Texas. All guns are legal in Texas.
I'm always taking
That's
that.
right.
Yeah, baby.
Intel
All
was
guns are
booked on
legal.
impersonating a police officer, and officials are looking into his military record.
Yeah.
Well, it's classified, so it's going to be hard to find.
It's very difficult.
They keep that off book. You're gonna
This is
have to
true
jump through
in
many
Texas.
hoops to find it. I don't even know it'd be worth
To be
it.
FNB, fair and balanced.
Spend your whole life trying to track down his service history.
Officers are pursuing a stolen motorcycle, and once they detain the rider, he makes a shocking move they never saw coming.
Damn! You see that blistering speed on the officer there? He was like a blur. Holy. Man, he's got a quick first step right there.
Hey, sir.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to.
Is this the same guy?
Scion Alting.
No, it's not. The other guy was
So
like
true,
super bald.
dude. When you're right, you're right.
Had that bike earlier. I can't. I'm not alright. I can bear.
Is this a double feature? I don't even
There's a
know.
water. I don't have any water, man. I can't talk.
Man, they are both out of breath.
Well, you just told me you wanted me to get bit by that dog.
Because I was upset at the time. Please give me some cigarette, man. Please.
Cigarettes
Look, man, I was hungry. I'm not me when I'm hungry.
I'm going to prison, please. Please.
I'd smash a Snickers right now, but I'm not going to.
Will he actually freeze himself? Wait, what? How?
Damn, dude. Dude, he got his fucking lockpicking skill up to goddamn like 20 or something. Sorry, like in avowed terms. I'm in like this avowed mind state. Dude, oh my god. Like, this is my character. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, he fucking stole the car. He's playing GTA. Okay. Hold on, weird fact, park kill feature automatically turns off siren when in park to help calm scene and help communication. Doesn't that make them not be able to get out of a car's way of harm? I would think that you would need to know where the car is coming from. This is not a good thing. This is not a good feature to have.
It's shocking that he actually got out of the cuffs.
No, I mean,
how though?
Dude, people do
must
it.
not have been
People
on
do
super
it.
tight. Then that's the only way I can think of.
No,
I'm guessing he had shit in his back. Yeah, he's got
20.
shit in his back seat, so I guess he couldn't put him in the back seat, or they just bonded over the sprinting together that they did, maybe.
No, it's dude. Ooh, they ran it. They ran it super hard. Let's go, baby.
Man, that officer's having a bad day. He's out of breath. And now his car
They
got
ran
stolen.
it super fucking hard.
Nah, that sucks. That hurts. You look real silly now. The boys are making fun of you.
Oh, look at that.
I get it.
Was that a dually? I don't know. We gotta look. Stop sign. Ooh, didn't stop. That's another one on your police record. You don't want to do that.
Oh, shit. Holy.
Let's go, baby. He's gonna
That's a
hide
good
out
idea.
there, yeah.
I'm sure she and her father are going to really welcome your company with the stolen
Okay,
cop
here we go.
car. Man,
Nobody
this
will
guy's an
ever
idiot.
suspect the stolen cop car. I don't have any ride or dies like that. I have no friends. I like
Why
literally
do you
have
keep
zero
asking him?
friends.
How's he supposed to know?
Dude, fuck that shit.
Man, is this guy on some shit? Like, I get being mad, but the entire time we have seen this guy, he has been baring his teeth like an angry dog. Like, after they're
Fuck that
running
shit.
together, obviously
Fuck
after the car got stolen,
That's
like,
what
he
he looks
is
like.
furious. I don't think
It's so
I've ever
fucking
been
funny to me.
steamed like that.
Damn it!
What's she saying? What's she saying? No. Do you think she's being like super cooperative with him? Like,
They're
you
trying
can
to
do this,
be
baby. Find a
MD.
parts tow truck. Find a paint spray. At least play some music, brother. Get yourself some Dukes of Hazzard soundtrack type shit.
Dude, look at his face. His face is so red.
He's going feral. And this is to go above. To go even
It's
further
so
beyond.
red.
Oh shit, they got him.
Fuck.
Oh, yikes.
All digital world.
Okay, that's even more annoying. I mean, there ain't no way he's getting away, so he knows he's getting his phone back. It seems like she's being, like, cooperative about it.
Okay.
Strategizing, coming up with a plan.
Probably not the
Listen,
best.
so I just asked Grok. What you're gonna need to do is just drive into the nearest body of water.
Dude, he is so angry. He is so fucking angry.
That was pretty cool. Game face is on.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He's on foot again. We know that's when he's fastest. You
Yep.
thought 127 miles per hour and the cop car was fast. Wait till you see him on foot.
Oh, shit. Here
God,
we
I
go,
bet
baby.
that guy barking can't wait to start running again. Here he comes, the Juggernaut.
Get him!
Over here, Chris. We got eyes, Chris. We got eyes on him.
So why is he hooting and hollering? Did he like fall?
Why are these people so fucking red, man? Do they got the saturation turned up on them or something? What is happening? What is actually happening?
Stay back. If you want to work towards about the middle of where we left you. Yeah, I wouldn't. Hey, I'd stay right there. Let him get his thing going. Stay back plenty. That way.
Well, the officer barks too, man.
I don't like getting up.
Let him roll with the canine guy.
I heard him hiding up in the brush up here.
He'll start chasing around on all fours. I heard him barking in the cop car.
That was precious tracking.
There's a big area. Man, this guy actually kind of planned it out nicely, huh?
Forest.
Oh, never mind. They got him.
You better not move. You
He failed the Mecha Chameleon challenge.
do not.
Kyle, they got a dog, man. Dog can go over the all
he ran
over
out of
this
breath,
shit.
so he tried to just hide under some sticks.
You're gonna do it for a long time, bud. Old police car, bud. How does 20 sound?
Damn, bro.
Pretty dope.
What an interesting guy. So he did 6.5 years and then steals a cop car. Huh. Well, he must have had fun.
There's no rehabilitation to it, and it should be, which is sad.
At least. I mean, he's saying he does prison, so like maybe he fucks with it.
Cage car to take him.
It's like, oh no.
Ordered to run back to back. He received an additional 7 years for second-degree burglary.
I think our prisons doesn't actually rehabilitate people, doesn't make them get better. Just okay. Oh, I haven't watched the new Inside Gaming, so.
Taiwanese outlet DigiTimes reports that 3
Lawrence is less than 20 miles away from me? What?
major memory manufacturers have already sold
Is he at
their entire
QuakeCon?
production
Is he
capacity
at
for
actually
2027,
QuakeCon?
meaning that sourcing parts for PCs and consoles is going to get even worse. Welcome to Inside Games Daily, the
I
only
think
gaming
he's
news
at
show brave
QuakeCon.
enough to report the news from the inside of the QuakeCon BYOC. Let me give you all a little
I've been to QuakeCon BYOC many times, not this year.
tour
But
here. I am bravely recording on a Nintendo Switch webcam right now. It's got a nice fisheye though, so you can get a good lay of the land.
Dude, fuck yeah!
But,
I should have gone there.
Everything in
I
this
want to.
room is about to get a lot harder to buy, unfortunately, and there's really no sign of
I'm not
this
gonna
backing
go to
off.
QuakeCon BYOC.
So let's get into the story here. DigiTimes
It'll
by
never
way
happen.
of Tweaktown sources industry insiders in reporting that the industry's big three memory manufacturers, that's Samsung, SK Hynix, and Micron, have already completely sold out of their projected 2027 production of DRAM and
Yeah, not great.
HBM
Love is
memory.
popping.
HBM memory
Pop,
stands
pop,
for high
pop.
bandwidth memory, which, wouldn't you know it, is the exact kind of memory you have to use for AI data centers. And this is all driven by the AI data center construction boom. Tweaktown adds that memory makers are
Is
signing
this an
long-term
all
agreements
Lawrence
with
thing?
construction companies to lock
Oh my
down these parts
God.
as well, with
So
some
we don't
agreements
have
lasting for up to 5
Brian
years.
or,
So yeah, we're all waiting for this bubble to pop, counting every day. Demand for high-performance memory clearly exceeds supply, and that's even inside of the AI data center construction bubble. So
Love
that
it.
isn't even accounting for everybody else who wants these parts. The report claims that even the AI data center construction companies themselves and hyperscalers, as they're called, have resorted to, quote, begging for supply, and that's on top of paying way over market rate for these parts. The consequences of this news, it's pretty direct, you know. Gaming hardware is just going to keep getting more and more expensive. And we've already had a few years of that happening. Microsoft and Sony have raised the prices of their Xbox and PlayStation consoles multiple times now in response to skyrocketing part costs. Xbox consoles just jumped $100 to $150 in price, depending on the model, a week ago in the United States. And Xbox European prices jumped far more significantly, with all models raising in price by about 33%. PlayStation also raised prices twice in the last year, with the first hitting in August 2025 and the second in March 2026. Overall, the Xbox Series X console is now 60% more expensive than it was at launch almost 6 years ago, while the base PlayStation 5 console, the one with the disc drive and everything, that's 50% more expensive. Time was it would be that, but cheaper. Consoles would cost about half as much at this point in their life cycle. So this is just truly unprecedented.
Damn, Lawrence.
Meanwhile, Nintendo has announced a pending price increase for the Switch 2. That's going to kick in on September.
But you know what? You know what I got? I got this gem of a game. Best Switch 2 game so far, like honestly, even above Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I know like Ocarina of Time remake's coming out probably in November or whatever. This thing though, Splatoon Raiders, just $50 you could spend, 60, $50, whatever. Total game on the cartridge, physical, you know, Xbox, PlayStation going all digital. Nintendo hasn't yet. I'm sure they will, but god damn it, every fucking Nintendo's physical game that comes out, I'm buying it. I'm buying it, man. I'll do it right now.
First in the United States. So the takeaway here, I mean, it's bad news, but if you need to buy anything, you should do it right now. And that doesn't feel good because prices have just recently gone up, but they're going to keep going up. I have shilled for this before on this channel, and I'll do it again. If you're looking to get into PC gaming for cheaper games and a friendlier ecosystem, the ROG Xbox Ally is still $600 somehow. I don't know why they haven't raised the price on that one. I assume it's because they want to break into PC really hard, and that's the one subsidy they're willing to keep up. But that does make it the cheapest entry point to PC gaming by far, now that the Steam Deck's price has gone up. It's also got better specs than the Steam Deck, a better battery. So I recommend it if you're looking to get into PC gaming or if you're looking for new gaming hardware. The Switch 2 is still a little bit cheaper even after the price raise, but you really can't beat it. Oh, hey, Steph.
Actually,
you really can't beat it when it comes to handheld prices. On that note, thank you very much for watching Insight Games. Boy, we wish we could tell you that this stuff is getting cheaper, but it might be a few years before we have the privilege of doing that. But thanks to you choosing to watch these videos, at least we'll still be around then to report the good news if it ever happens, so thank you for that.
So what I'm doing is I'm buying the Nintendo One Switch games of these things, Digimon Story Time Stranger, because Switch 2 is a game keycard. I'm just buying everything on Switch 1. It's very odd to me, okay? So Nintendo continues to sell their Nintendo games. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. So I'm just telling you what's going on. I'm just like trying to buy up the games that I don't have. So this is an actual Nintendo Switch 2 like game. But the Digimon story, which, you know, I want, I hear it's amazing. So I am buying the Nintendo Switch version, because if I buy the Switch 2 version, I get the game key card. I don't want that. I'm just going to buy the Nintendo Switch version. So if I go Resonance as a game key card, I'm not going to buy it. I'm just going to buy the Nintendo Switch version. Well, they want but like I actually almost want to buy that, but I'm not going to do a game key card for it because I already own it. Kingdom Hearts collection on October 8th. I don't want to, but it's, and I'm not against key cards, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. Resident Evil, I'll buy it on PC. See, Mario Tennis Fever, I will add to my cart. And I actually... Hold on. I actually own Breath of the Wild on Switch. I do not actually own physically Breath of the Wild. Like, Tears of the Kingdom. I actually don't even want to add. I'll buy these 5. I have a lot of play money. Does that make sense? I ordered that last night. I canceled it. I don't want that. I don't have miniatures because if you have a miniature and you play with me, it's one thing, but let's watch the video. Ellen. I don't want the big one. I'm a big fan of Theater of the Mind. I think it's way better than anything ever. Like, if I did not have to have miniatures, then I wouldn't. Other than maybe playing Final Fantasy XIV or 4th edition, which 4th edition's amazing. And it's just, people just shit on it. Other people. $8. I might actually buy this. It's only 90. Like, as a DM, I might add it to my cart. When I say might, I just I've already got Hey, what's up? We're drunkenly buying things. Like, I'm not like that drunk, but I'm drunk enough to like be persuaded stuff. And you're the first chatter here after 6 hours of streaming. Who would have thought? Fuck it. Anyway, I've been playing D&D for like 20. I have some fucking tabletop shit. What? No. I've been doing this for 10 years. Just nobody gives a shit to follow me. I'm trying to buy like a bunch of Twitch games that are actually on the cartridge. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. I was watching Inside Games. PC and console prices are about to get even worse. It's very bad. And who knows, I might be shadow banned. But I've already got the better versions of these books from Gary Gygax, so it doesn't. How are you doing? 72 Wrath. How did you find me? That's what I want to know. A lot of people don't know how to find me. I'm also on YouTube. I have 3 YouTube viewers and 3 Twitch viewers watching me waste my money because I have no friends, and yet I still keep buying tabletop RPG shit. Well, when I say D&D, I say it in the way that people say Kleenex for tissues to blow your nose. So okay, so this is my latest revelation. You just click through some streams? Jesus Christ. I am sorry for that. This is my latest revelation. Phantasy Star. I have been waiting for this shit for 27 years. Phantasy Star Online came out on Dreamcast in 99. I have been wanting to play this forever. And it finally came out. I have no friends to play it with, but god damn it if I didn't fucking find the book. Anyway, I have some people at work that are like tertiarily interested in it. So, I don't know. I'll fucking die with all these stupid books here. But how are you doing? Enough about me. How are you doing? You're the one who has been chatting with me after 6. Now I have my own. I have my own. I just became a uncle. An unk. I'm literally an unk. And let me put on some of the. That's my niece. Oh, hey, look, I posted about the Fantasy Star. I am literally an official unk. I turned 40 a month and a half ago, June 24th. My sister had her kid like a week and a half ago. Some funk. Funk. I don't know what funk is, man. I got my excellent. Yeah, a week and a half old, yeah. Give me some funk to react to. If it will not get me banned off of YouTube. YouTube is very harsh on this shit. So, I will listen to your thing and rate it. By the way, astrophysicist, I run the largest planetarium in Texas. I'm also a professor. I've also developed many multiple musical acoustics courses. If I wasn't a physicist, I would have been a musician. So I play saxophone. I have a $2,000 guitar over there. I have a lot of shit. Funk. No, I know what funk-ish is. Just send me. Yeah. Just well. Ooh. Send me it because you're in Twitch. You're not on YouTube. It's not gonna do on YouTube. Send me it in a private message because you're not a like a mod or anything. So here. And change it to I don't know. Very saxophone. Sometimes I play it like video game music on here. Not drunk enough for that. A little drunk. Not that much. Anyway. Yeah, I do have a Discord, by the way, you can join. See my niece and everything. Damn, I had like a lot of people coming here. Okay, so I'm a professor of astronomy, astrophysics, and I actually am the director of the largest planetarium in Texas, here in Corsicana. Well, not here, because I live in Dallas. Actually, I have to drive an hour south. Yeah. It's not as glamorous as I wasted my life studying balls in space. Actually, I played Chrono Cross because I'm a big like RPG guy, and I always had like an interest in astrophysics and theoretical physics and quantum mechanics and shit, and then I went off and did it and got what I needed to get, and that's how I did it. And Chrono Cross made me learn guitar. It didn't make me, I wanted to learn guitars, so I have like 8 guitars. I actually have a 7-string Jackson over there in its box. I have not unboxed it. And I've had it since Christmas. Maybe one day. I'm stupid too. But I know math and science. Okay, anyway, let's see.
We also reserve our most enthusiastic thank yous for the patrons that directly support
I'm
our
stupid
production
too.
through
You're
Patreon.
not
So
stupid. I promise you, you're probably a lot smarter than I am.
Thank you. I
Then
really
on
blew the
Discord,
mic out like
okay.
crazy on that one. Thank you,
Okay,
Scotty
let's
Ryan,
react.
eCompton3,
Let's react.
Null Test, Spirit Bear, and Rook. Hopefully you're all set for this long, cold, frosty memory winter we're about to head into.
I don't
Chilly.
see a
That's
direct
not just
message.
the BYOCAC.
You gotta
although
DM me.
it's kicking on. All right, thank you for watching. We'll see.
Dude, Lawrence here from Inside Games is actually less than 20 miles away from me. He is at QuakeCon. I have gone to QuakeCon multiple times. Not this year. Gemini, weird spelling. You need to send it to me. Send it to me here. There it is. Look at you. Like, wave to Gemini. What's going on, man? You did not. Well, you just did, but I will give you my honest rating. I don't like to shit on people and their music. So, I'm a pretty easygoing guy. Let's see. Let's see what you got. A minute. Okay. Rupert Necked Hurt Funk. 84 subs. What'd you use to make this? Is this yours? And please tell me you did not use AI to make this, because I got an AI data center half a fucking mile away from me that nobody wants. Just saying like the N word over and over. We're not gonna play this. Sorry. Even if it's not saying that, it's saying that in a way that is too close to that. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think that it may not be, but I can't play that because you need to. Okay, my number one thing is you need to not make it say anything anywhere near that, and yeah, so yeah, it's yeah 72 well, you need to make another song that does not sound anything near what that says, because me, other people, anyone online, it's going to sound like that, and the YouTube prompts will pick it up like that, and I will instantly get banned. So it's instantly unavoidable bad shit. Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, do whatever you gotta do, man. Called a Slayer, yeah. You have to private message me over YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna check out on these items because that's $338 and 366. Yeah, yeah, you were very short-sighted on. I'm not signing up to do any of this. I'm sorry. Not signing up for band. I have a SoundCloud account. Do whatever you want to do. Okay. I'm not. It might be free. I'm not signing up to do anything, man. Not doing it. I'm not putting effort into any. Okay, let's see what you got. I enjoy it. I don't know what these runes are up here. Interesting percussion. It's not bad, for sure. I enjoy it. There's a song that makes me think of that I can't pull it up in my brain right now.
Вообще я очень романтик. Но я много сделал, пизду не взял.
Nice guitar.
Не знаю, но не, я романтик, реально, то есть с девочкой я умею.
So one of my favorite bands is Opeth, and this image reminds me of something Opeth would have used. It is a very vibey song for sure, 100%. No, that's super dope. Like, I give it a like, I give it a sub. If they do more music like that, yeah, I'm gonna play it. Can't be shit. Can't be getting banned, man. Look anywhere to open. Okay. I don't. This is an album. Dude, what? Why are you sending me weird shit like this? Dude, okay.
You have no heart.
Hold my hands on my skin times, baby. Whoa. We got so carried away. We got so carried away. Now
I don't know what that is.
think about you.
That's between y'all two. I don't know what that is.
My bed today and let me float away. And now I'm in love with the shape of all of you. I've got so carried away.
I don't know who that is, so find it out in the comments.
Clean it out like the vase you put my flowers in.
The guitar is decent.
Hold my hands on my skin times, baby blue.
Be more drunk tomorrow after I get off work. Okay.
Bustin' checks left and right. About to make that bitch step on my wrist.
Your number one problem right now is that I can see it right now on the studio, like audio editing, is that you're clipping. You don't need to clip. Stop that shit. Stop stop the clipping shit right now. I don't know who JDS is or whatever, but I do know my physics and audio, like editing or whatever. I can see right now that flatness that you have that is clipping your sound. It's too loud. You're not getting your dynamics. You're just blasting everything at max, and you're not getting the sound that you want, man. What do you mean? Okay, I mean, I will, I guess. Okay, fair enough, whatever. Go on. It's clipping. It's just clipping.
Do you know what clipping is? This is what clipping is. Do you hear my voice? Do you see how it's clipping right now?
Nobody wants that. Bro, nobody wants that. Bro. Yeah, loud mic. No shit. That's what I was telling the guy that was doing that. That's the whole fucking point of why I did it. Yeah. Stop clipping your shit. I have headphones on too. I'm listening to this. It's clipping my brain, bro. I'm literally a musical acoustic physicist. Yes, thank you. Yeah, no. It's all these like rappers that are trying to clip their shit. I understand. It's me making a point, you know? Bro, like, what do y'all use to make this stuff? Yeah, the Monza. Yeah. I didn't expect this to go into a reaction thing. I normally do that on the weekends, but I'm pretty drunk tonight and I don't have to be at work until like tomorrow, so yeah, you can send me whatever. I'm just saying, man, like stuff like guys, you don't have to put your sound way up in clipping. Yeah, just there is something called forte fortissimo and there's something called piano pianissimo. There's a range in there, man. Like I understand it. You know? It is just I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. I listen to Arion and Opeth and the Midnight. I'm a synthwave guy, man. But I'm not gonna shit on your music, but bro, y'all gotta not start flipping this. I have an animation about it. Continue the song? Why? It's clipping. It's hurting my ears. Make your song more dynamic. Make it have smaller smalls and higher highs. And don't clip me. I'm not gonna continue your song if it's going to give me fucking hearing aids. I'm 40, bro. I'm a millennial. I can't do that. Bro, okay, hold on. Don't, okay, whoever wants to, okay, I'm gonna wave to ego. Hold on 1 second. You say you aren't doing it? Hold on. Broski. How old are you? You can't be that old. Because I'm about to school you. You can't. Do you see this? Do you see what I'm listening to? Here, listen, look, do you see this thing right here? That is eardrum popping. That is eardrum popping, sound clipping nonsense. Bro, like, I literally went to college for 12 years and studied musical acoustics for this shit. Don't tell me that it doesn't make my eardrums pop, man. It's nonsense. Give your sound dynamics. I'm actually trying to help you. Actually. Putting your volume up to max is not helping you. It's not. Nobody is going to listen to this. I don't know who J Des is. I'm going to listen to the next song. I'm not going to let this one play because I don't want my hearing to fall out of my head like Beethoven. Okay. Okay. Give me something with dynamics. Bro, I've heard your people go along the street that I live on with their fucking subwoofers in their trunk and their fucking screws are gonna rattle out of their cars and they're gonna lose their back wheels, man. We're not doing that. We're not doing that here. Do it, please, please. I'm literally not trying to shit on you. Just make your lows lows and make your highs highs. I'm actually trying to help people get better at music. I don't got Discord. The Menosa, may I send the video name? Okay, you can send the video name, like if it's on YouTube, send it and don't do like .com. Because if you do the .com, it will blank it out. Just don't do like .com and I'll add the dot myself. Okay. Right. And I'm telling you how to do it. Right. Just don't do the .com. I will add the dot myself. I am that smart. I am actually that smart, guys. Let's hear this. It's 3 minutes. Man, where'd all you music people come from? Wild. I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. I got a bunch of music people all of a sudden. It's pretty okay. Where are y'all from? Hold on, I gotta. Where are y'all from? Like, are y'all fucking Moonbeam people from Europe? Like, I'm from DFW. I'm like in Texas right now. Wisconsin. All America. Netherlands. Okay. Kazakhstan. Well, I know where that is. 100%. Cheers. I'm drinking to that. Wrath is good people. Oh yeah, dude. Everybody should be having fun in here. Again, Gemini, I'm not. I don't want to shit on anyone's music, man. He sent me a new thing. We'll listen to it. I'm telling you my total thoughts. And I don't know about, by the way, I don't know about anyone's aping of other people's music. I think that's fine. the guitar I play, saxophone I play is like aped from Opeth and Arion and everyone I play. Like, I don't care if you copy off of people. I do care if you use AI music. You're not allowed in here because fuck that. But like, if you're, it's fine. Whatever. If you play the shit yourself or make the shit yourself, it's I'm not gonna ban. No, Bro, there was an 8-hour AI memorandum, or like, not memorandum, but like, there was an AI thing that happened that was 8 hours. It was like a month and a half ago, and everyone said no to the AI data center, and you know what the fuck happened? I can actually link you the YouTube video because it was live streamed. Everyone said no. It wasn't 8 hours. It was 8 hours, but like there was a bunch of shit but before and after. It was like 5 hours. Anyway, the point is everyone, there was like 100 people that said no. And you know what the fuck happened? Sorry, I'm gonna keep playing. It's a good song. It's a dope song. I enjoy it. What had happened is the fucking city council people looked at them. Sorry, it's a very good song. It's kind of like a 50s, 60s like Beach Boys song. Anyway, the city council people looked at all of the people that said, no, we don't want this here. They looked them directly in the fucking eye and they voted on it. And they said, yay or nay. All of them said yay. And now I have a fucking 30-acre goddamn data center being built a half a fucking mile away from me right now here in Texas. Do not even fucking start with me with AI. Alright, the mess. Alright. Bye, the Mansus. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Ooh, we got a little... What I like about this, which is what I'm going to say, because I don't know if I'm going to be banned off of YouTube, is that we're playing with a clean electric guitar. So, I'm down with that. I hope I didn't like scare him off. The Minoso? Thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's not showing my follows. It's bad. It's very bad for me. Dude, I am the guy right now. No, okay. I hope I didn't like shit on him or whatever. That's not my prerogative. So what would you call this music? What would you call... I'm not a big fan of... Man, I used to be... Okay, let me give you a little background of myself. In high school, I used to be a big metalhead. Long hair and everything. And then in college, I started off as a big metalhead, and then I got introduced to Arion. Well, in high school, I loved Opeth. And Opeth is very like prog. It's clean vocals and a bunch of weird shit. My first bands were In Flames, Children of Bodom, Amon Amarth, like the real heavy stuff, and it got boring to me in college. Bedroom or indie or pop. Okay, so in college, when I started going into physics and I wanted to be an astrophysicist, whatever, I started getting into musical physics, and I started getting into everything. And I was like, so in high school I used to be like a real big snob of like, you listen to mainstream music, pop and everything. I fucking hate that. Like every single fucking person on the planet, none of you hated mainstream pop. There's a reason it was mainstream. Like Party in the USA, Miley Cyrus, and all of the pop music. Well, I don't know how old you guys are. I don't know how old 72 Wrath. Like I'm 40. Like I was born in 1986. So my high school days were from 2000 to 2004. My college days were like 2004, 5 to 2009. And then Jesus fucking Christ, here I am right now. Drunk on a Thursday night at 2:05. Anyway, the point is, in college, I learned that I like music. I don't really give a fuck what kind of music it is. Right, but catchy is catchy. Catchy is catchy. And I like Carly Rae Jepsen, but like your mainstream music, I don't know how old you are to talk about mainstream music, because yours is maybe different from mine, but like Party in USA, Miley Cyrus, like Carly Rae Jepsen. And I hesitate to play some Carly Rae. She has one of the best saxophone saxophone kind of deals. Run Away With Me. See, and another thing about me, where I got, oh yeah, I did promise him. Okay, I'm gonna visit your site. Oh my god, it's not clipping. Except all. There we go. How do I play it? Bro, how do I play it? How do I play this? Oh, right here. This bay. Okay. No, you're good. You dope. Oh shit. Shit, I clicked. I'm sorry. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? The vocals are off. That's why I'm asking who wrote this. Okay, what? Okay. Guitar, super dope, on point. The vocals, I'm sorry if you're a part of the vocals. I don't know which one of the parts you are. The vocals are a little bit off. Somebody is not doing the vocals right. I don't know which one of you. You're about I don't know, a semitone off, down on the high part. something like that. Record it. The guitar is actually immaculate. Would listen to again. Do you hear that though? Like the no reason to smile. Again, I want to help. I am here to help. I'm not here to shit on you, like, at all. At all. I'm a teacher. That no reason, dude, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. It's like one of your vocals is on pitch and the other one is like a semitone off. Like maybe you want to go a fifth above it and you couldn't reach it. I'd listen, re-record this. 7 months, man. You're still a baby. You're still a baby, man. Okay, re-record this with what? Okay, you started trying to do harmony too quickly. Play your guitar. This is a dope-ass guitar song. Play your guitar and just sing it singularly vocal. Singularly vocal. And I think it's the lower vocal that is actually in tune. This would be a super dope song. Come back to me tomorrow.
I sit back for an hour. I look at the snow falling down.
Do it, man. I'll be here tomorrow night. I'll be here with some pizza tomorrow night, and I will be incredibly drunk, and you will get much more praise from me. No, but seriously though, I get what you're going for. It sounds like a good, like, you know, oh my, such an, I'm showing my Green Day-ness. It's a good song. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, 100%. Well, I'm not gonna do it right now. No, I want him to, like, redo it. Like, what chords are you doing, Gemini? Like, did you play the guitar yourself? Like, give it to me. Like, it's not a sexual thing. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. No! Dude, this is way better. Even with the dual vocals not matching up, this is way better than your fucking rap shit. I'm sorry. Like, this is what you need to do. Well, get your cousin over again. Sing it. Don't try to harmonize it. Just sing it regularly. Dude, I can't even sing. I can play guitar like super dope. Like, I get my guitar out right now. I don't even try to sing. I'm just saying, guitar is good. The vision is good. The the harmonizing, yeah, maybe not as much, but the lyrics are good. Dude, I can't write lyrics for shit, man. I don't even know. Yeah. The potential, man. Yeah. We're here to lift up people. We're here to lift up people, man. I don't want to be like, "Oh, this is shit. You should stop making music or whatever." No, I want everyone to make music, especially against the fucking AI music of it all, man. Fuck that shit. We don't do that stuff. Across the sea. Oh, is this a new Weezer song? 7 months is actually legitimately impressive. Yeah, 100%. We want to keep that shit up. We want to fight the good fight against AI, man. This is better shit than I can do, man. Ego. Okay, I have to get bro. We're not here to. We're only here to build you up. We're only here to make you the best that you can fucking possibly be. You have another indie? Send me the indie. I do have Ego that sent me one. I do have to get more drunk. A little bit. Not a lot, but I will be right back. Send me your shit. I will listen to it. Oh, I got a friend. I got a new friend. Ending. Ego. That's all accept, of course. By the way, guys, hold on. Before I go. Well, actually, no. Fuck that. While I go, I'm gonna send you a I'm gonna play my SoundCloud. My own. I only have a bunch of stuff, but I have to go get ice, so. Hold on. Let me send you some stuff. Corridors of Scent, Eternal Scent. Okay, this is one of my favorite. I'm gonna go get ice, and then I'm gonna listen to y'all's bullshit when I get back. I will listen to it. Hold on. I'm gonna go get ice. I'm gonna get a new root beer. I'm gonna pour some vodka in it. I'll be right back. This is what I've made. This is actually made on the Nintendo Switch, weirdly enough. Here, turn it on. I'll be right back. I got a bunch on here, but mostly like remixes and shit. Hold on. Do you see Bedrock? Lucy. Dude, y'all know so much more than I do. Dude, I am so on status. Oh my god, I've already done 4. Well, I actually like it's funny. It's funny because I legitimately am Unk again. This is my niece that was born a week and a half ago. I legitimately am Unk status. Click down all the mirrors. Look up over tonight reference? What is that? I don't, wait, what dude, how old are y'all? Y'all gotta tell me y'all's age. Well, I'm drinking, like, Gen Z doesn't drink. I'm a millennial. I was born in 86. I was born in the 1900s. I don't think y'all were. Y'all are saying shit that I don't know. And I try to keep up, but it's too much, man. It's way too much. You're 15? Jesus Christ. You're barely allowed to be on here. You can't even drink. "72 Wrath, how old are you? Who am I talking to?" Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I'm playing your shit. Okay, Ego had Across the Sea. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is this actually from Weezer? I don't know if I can play this. I legitimately don't know. Okay, so what happens is this is my, like, streaming YouTube thing. YouTube does not like me streaming this shit. So if it comes up and it's like we detected audio from another person, I have to cut it short. It's not because I don't like it, it's because I actually have to do that. I've gotten docked so many times. If I do it again, I lose my channel, so. Okay, yeah, is this a new song?
18-year-old girl who live in small city of Japan. You heard me on the radio.
Like a really, really new one?
About 1 year ago when you
Oh shit, okay. Is this a new Weezer song? Like a really, really new one? Well, fucking fuck my life, dude. It's 2026. 8 years ago is like 2018. It's when my life went to hell. By the way, Evan Glare lore, my wife divorced me after 9 years. We were together for 14 years, but married for 9, and divorced me the day after Christmas. 5 days after our 9th anniversary. It was not great. It's why I drank. It's actually why I'm drunk tonight. Anyway, don't ever get married, guys. Don't ever do it. I've never heard this one. Okay, I'm watching my YouTube. This is a fine song. I'm gonna be real, this is a very forgettable song. I wouldn't turn it off the radio, even though I don't really listen to radio. I wouldn't turn it on the radio. It's just like a song that plays. I'm like, okay, this is fine. This is a fine song. I have been everything but good for the past 8 years. Okay, new rule: if anyone if anyone asks me to listen to a song and it has good lyrics, you need to give me the lyrics. Because I will read it. I actually have a story about that, I guess. Okay. I get it, man. I get it. 2:30 a.m. It's actually 2:30 a.m. here, man. I got work tomorrow. I got work at noon. I'm gonna go and teach those kids some fucking astronomy, astrophysics. Gemini, I'll listen to your shit after this. I got you. I just gotta respect the cue. I gotta respect the line. The meetup point? What? What are you even talking about? Next Gemini's thing. After this, I gotta respect the queue. Oh, okay. Dude, take grasp your friends. Okay, little breakdown here. Little breakdown. Okay. Man, they love they know how to make use of their power chords. Good for Weezer. Dude, I'm an old school Weezer fan. Pinkerton. I am very surprised they haven't docked me for this on YouTube yet. I really am. Oh, dude, I've cried to many songs. I watched Spider-Man today. I cried like a fucking baby. No, a Brand New Day. I fucking cried like. Here's to crying as a man, or a boy, or a male. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Blue album. Or green. I don't know what that means. Y'all are Gemini. Who is 15? You're like, bro, you're like, there's this guy that comes in here that is, he's Gen Alpha, and all he does is shit on me. I haven't banned him yet. But he's on YouTube. Like, I get a bunch of people. Anyway. Thank you for not posting the Stonehead time. You like rock? Yeah, they're so. This is a guy called Brown Diddley, and he's been coming into my stream for like several years because I also stream on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Go and like my YouTube channel, please. I'm nearly up to 500 and I can get like monetized. I know, I hate saying that, but if you're gonna play the game, you gotta play if you're gonna be in the game, you gotta play the game, but let's listen to your channel. Blind Melon? Fucking Blind Melon? Fuck yes, let's go, Gemini. Dude, fuck yeah. Blind fucking Melon? What an obscure pick. Dude, that's so good. I don't know tones of home. I don't know tones of home. Pearl Jam. This is good. I'm gonna sub to you for this. Cool. Okay, hold on. Your tool reference is a double-edged sword. I actually love Tool. But every single person that I've ever met that likes Tool worships him like a god. And I was in a band in college, and the drummer was like a cultist of Tool. And that's all he wanted to play. And I had to learn the like I had to learn that, and it's like, man, it's cool. And then I wanted to learn like an Opeth song, but he wanted to learn Tool. And it's so hard to find percussion shit. Like we could have extended conversations about Tool. Anyway, let's listen to this. Queen. I have shit to teach everyone here. Bee Gees, Elvis, fine. Yeah, of course. Dude, I love my music streams. I fucking love my music streams. I love dude, do not get me hitting my fucking guitar and playing Three Doors Down. Do not even do that. Because I will. Aranasa? Dude, okay. Dude, this is dope. This is actually dope. This is actually me in real life. I'm impressed. I don't know if you want me now. She tried to put a ring on it and she fell. Mirrors demo. Link me. Or did you already? Like, link me in Mirrors demo. This is like actually really fucking good. Like, I would add this on my Spotify. Oh! Let's go. I listen to a bunch of like vocal experts and shit because I am I don't want to say I'm a musical acoustics expert, but like I know I have so many instruments and I love to learn shit. Guys, I cannot sing. You do not want me to sing anything ever. And the only percussion instrument I have is a hung drum, and it's over there in my corner. You cannot see it. I could bring it out maybe tomorrow. If y'all are here, I could bring out my hung drum and like hand it out. But I can't do lyrics. I can't do percussion. So I follow people that do that, and I'm just fucking amazed. Mirrors demo, look it up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Gemini? Hold on. Oh, wait. Wrath never said his age. Gemini said his age. I think Wrath never said his age. Or she, or maybe Wrath is a Gemini said 15. Wrath, I don't know. I'm 18, turning... Okay. You guys have got to keep me fucking locked in. I'm 40. I'm fucking 40. I want to know. I don't want to be like a boomer that doesn't know the new music, because I want to know the fucking music, man. I'm here for every kind of music. And by the way, I will look this up, and I already have it on here. Look. I already have it here. Y'all have to keep me tuned in on like what everyone fucking loves. Okay? Like, you guys are my fucking lifeline. Because I don't know. My shit is on Spotify. Be late to the... Wrath. Go to bed, go to sleep. Like, it's fine. Or stay up. I don't know. I'm not your dad. You're an adult. Now, Gemini, you're not an adult. I don't know what to tell you. Mirrors demo. Sleep is in the morning. What is it? Is this what I'm supposed to look up? Wait, Wrath. Wait. Where are you, Wrath? Hold on. Wait, what the heck? Is it this one? Second one, Mirrors demo, this one? Oh yeah, you're out of... You're doing some weird shit. Okay, let's hear it. Oh, hold on. Okay. Normally when I do this, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube. Look it on me. Y'all are all on Twitch. YouTube doesn't. Because over tonight throwaways over tonight. Is this it? Take down all the mirrors. Is this it? Do I need to watch this? Because I would rather watch the video on YouTube than to listen to it on Spotify. This is it. Okay. Oh, and they're doing like 4x3. Good for them. Bro. I am Robin. I'm ready. Still here. Ads is crazy. Stop with the fucking ads. You got Amazon Prime sub to me. Don't actually do that. I don't need money. I have a lot. Okay. Overnight Mirrors demo official video. If this pops up on my YouTube, I have to go away. Like, not on Twitch. You guys are on Twitch. You won't expect anything, but I'm just... I really don't want to be banned on it. Sure. This is y'all's version of what my version of punk rock was in early 2000s. Okay, Gemini, I'm gonna tell you a thing. After this, I'm gonna tell you a thing. I'm gonna tell you a thing. Into an elevator losing. Orion! Look at my cat! Orion! Orion, do you hear that? Do you hear it? Orion is my best friend ever. Oh shit! Dude, we've gone halftime. We've gone halftime here, and we've slowed the speed. We've slowed the speed to halftime. Fair enough. Okay. I heard enough. Gemini, I'm going to tell you a thing. I'm going to tell you a thing. And I know you're young, and you don't have to listen to me. Oh, it's the old boomer. Don't. I think my insight is valuable, but don't listen to me if you don't want to. Don't ever think any song is better than everything. In fact, I'm a big gamer. Whatever game is what it is what it is. Whatever you make. Okay. So how do I say this? Whatever you make is what people like. And if people like it over another thing, then it's better than that thing. And if they don't, it's not. You are not the person to I'm trying to say this in like a really weird way. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll be back another time. Bye. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So Gemini, no. You're good. You're good. You're very young. Gemini, if you make good shit, people will like it over other shit that people like. And Jesus fucking Christ, am I trying to tell you what I would have told my... Which, when I was young, I played saxophone for like 7-8 years. From 6th grade into college. I didn't make music. Like, you're like 15, you're making fucking music. Like, good for you, man. Like, super dope. Other people will tell you what they like. Does that make sense? Man, 72 Wrath was like really good. He was a good person to bounce ideas off. But I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Don't ever rate. Here's my thing. Don't ever rate. Only other people can rate you. Don't be like, my shit's better than this. And while you might think that, and fair enough, like I think some stuff of mine is better than the original stuff that came out. You can't say that because it doesn't matter. If you're going to make music, other people have to rate it on what. And by the way, do you have a SoundCloud? You like make a SoundCloud if you don't have one. Make one right now. It's easier to what we're listening to is my own original music. Make a SoundCloud, dude. Like I don't know what you're doing with the other stuff. Hard as fuck need. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Make a SoundCloud though. Share your music on SoundCloud to me. I'll be here tomorrow, man. Be here. I'll fucking stuff my fat ass face with pizza, but make a SoundCloud. Gucci. Well, I have to go to work tomorrow. I'll be on. What time is it? 2:45. I'll be on about 12 hours from now. Are you really? Okay, I'll give you a follow, man. 100%. Followed. Go to bed, get some sleep. I probably should too, but I'm not. Reasons. I got a bunch of like music people following me. Weirdly. Feel Good Inc. Here, let's
Welcome
see.
back to The Vocalist. Today.
Okay. Good. I will actually follow your shit.
Today, I am hearing the band Gorillaz for the first time, so we're starting with the official video for the
Vocalist.
song Feel Good Inc. Here we go.
Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Don't ever start drinking bad, like, the voice. Here we go. Here we go, baby. This is when I had my first ever really true girlfriend. And if I want to reveal the big stuff from her, but this music has some of that in it.
Windmill for the land, love forever hand in hand. Take it all out on your stride. It is taking, falling down. Love forever, love is free.
Weird. I want to hear.
Okay, there's so much happening here.
I don't Okay. I have my YouTube reactors that I care about, and I have my reactors that I don't. I had a bunch of musical people that wanted me to listen to their shit. And if you want me to listen to your if you want me to listen to your shit, I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to hold back. And I'm generally like pretty nice. I don't want to be like, oh, you're a shitty guy, just fucking give up music or whatever. Like, I'm not that guy. I want to give tips to like get better, and you can give me tips to get better. On over there. I know how to play the notes and everything. Like, this is what. Right. Wait. I'm still live. Why is this coming up on my history? What is happening? This is on my watch list. Press the wrong. Okay. I'm down.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
What are you doing, babe?
They moved it up.
This thing's strong, alright? Like,
I need it low pressure.
okay, so look, do not turn this to hot, keep this on cold. Okay?
Okay.
Let's go back to this one. Okay? There's your pressure.
This is what you get when you order Spider-Man from Temu.
It's me. Actually, me.
He was so excited to play badminton, he forgot to wait till the door was fully open.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I never realized how
fucking
fast
Christ.
octopuses camouflage themselves.
They do it instantaneously. It's the chloro.
This guy recently discovered that his nose has superpowers.
Just technical enough to keep you awake. Not enough that you're fearing through the...
This guy was out kayaking when he made some new friends.
Poroformators. Poroformators.
These wrestling fans decided to have a
Me
wrestling-themed
too.
wedding.
Me too. Dude. Yay for... Well, oh my god.
In Alaska, this glacier had a huge avalanche that crashed into the fjord below.
Yeah, well, there you go, baby.
This stuntman worked
What
on
are
a new
we
Spider-Man
doing?
movie
What are
and
we
was
doing
able to
at this
provide
point?
us a behind-the-scenes look
Bro,
on
what
how
are
they
we
filmed a
doing?
stunt.
What are we doing?
Go on up, Big D, go on up.
That kid is sunburnt to fucking hell.
God, you.
That kid is sunburnt. Dude, bro, get that kid some fucking aloe vera.
I'm in this super cute bathroom and legitimately almost screamed bloody murder. The hell?
This might be the most useful reason to wear a hat.
Can I pet it?
Dude,
Yeah. Wait.
hot dogs tomorrow.
Yeah. Do I wait until it turns
Oh,
on? You can do it whenever.
well, no, tomorrow I would say hot dogs tomorrow. Maybe if I...
It feels itchy. Ew. Stop touching my ears.
It has an attitude though.
Stupid.
This massive whirlpool appeared in the narrow Naruto Strait in Japan.
Why did it appear?
No, I don't want you to get close to me. I don't know what you are.
The world would be a better place if there were more people like this guy.
There's literally someone's phone, bro. Oh, I don't know who's. I need to return this to the person, bro. This is someone's phone. Yo, hello. Yo, your phone's on the train at West Ham. Here's your phone, guys. And I saw you guys at first, you know. You're welcome.
Good for them.
Thank you so much.
Oh, good for them.
A few days ago, this volcano in southern Japan erupted, creating a huge cloud of smoke. This guy parks his truck like he's in a Fast and Furious movie.
Well, it's size, so...
Yeah, it's going that way, yeah. Touch it, Andrew.
He was on a vacation with his friends when his parents asked him for a video of what they were up to.
Hoi papa, hoi mama. Wij zijn gearriveerd in de villa en we zitten lekker te relaxen al. Kijk, Victor is al lekker bruin aan het worden. Yes, en de jongens zijn lekker muziek aan het spelen.
But why? But why?
Ah, mooi man, mooi. En dan hebben we hier Sil, die is lekker aan
It's
het
only
zwemmen.
halfway here. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
This is the only property I've ever seen these on. There's a strainer post there, strainer post there, short laneway, and this whole thing. If I'm strong enough, which I am, the whole fence lifts up, man. You put a chain around the post, do you look? And you run your sheep straight under it. It's a cool idea, I think.
Does anyone know why the clouds are shaped this way?
You're gonna fall if you pry this off, Saffron. That is the suction cup that keeps you in that bed, floating. Yep, told ya.
One of you guys sent me this video of this melting ice that was making a pattern.
The longer I stare at it, it's like,
This little guy was playing on their friend's car, so they stopped to take a look.
It is so cute. Hi, baby. Oh my goodness, are you stuck?
There's people in that car.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? No, that's a bear.
In the car.
That's a bear in the car. Oh my God! How did it get in there?
We need to just open the door.
Are you?
Oh, wow.
Is she getting out?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I don't think he's watched the movie.
Yeah, so I was thinking those laws were bad before. Tent caterpillars, I can't even...
This putt is for the match.
This guy climbed Mount Blanc in the French Alps to see the ultimate sunrise. I don't think he's quite figured out hopscotch yet.
Okay, your turn. Go. All the way.
Yo, I gotta show y'all this. The sky's like almost completely clear, but there's like one cloud and it's just non-stop lightning. It looks crazy. Like what? Hold on. Hold on. Like what?
I just walked into the most awesome restroom in the world.
This is such a bizarre way to fix the stove.
Maintenance came and did like maintenance on my stove, and it like added this little sticker to it. So when your stove is turned off, you scan the little barcode. It takes you to this page when you scan the QR code. Work! Look at that!
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stella's out of here.
One of my subscribers found a secret feature in their car.
Hey, I found a little beat.
This guy made a tutorial on how to create bubble rings.
So for me, the way that I find works best is I sort of tuck my fingers in, thumbs underneath like that. Back of the hand is pretty flat, and I put these two knuckles together, the flat part of those two knuckles, and I flick with the wrists.
I'm like Alice. Yeah, girl.
This guy managed to see how they filmed the storm scene from the Odyssey.
It hurts really bad. The camera makes it look so much better than it actually is.
So I'm just editing a thumbnail and found a little hole in the image, and I use generative fill, the AI software in Photoshop, so fill this hole with just background. So I was hoping it would just fill it with this black stuff, and this is what I went with.
I've never seen Instagram on a flip phone before.
Have you ever seen an invisible balloon?
You guys want me to look for fish?
How are you gonna look for fish?
You gonna look for fish? How to?
I don't know, bitches.
So then what happened? Okay. You're so cute.
Look at how crazy these ice formations are at Abraham Lake in Canada. The spores from this leaf make for a great tattoo.
¡Hola! ¡Qué bonito el tatu vegetal,
Yes.
Hola, madre
Toma, todas las esporas, qué bonitas quedan.
Paige, could you do me the honor of picking a number between 1 and 50? Do you have your number, Paige?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I need you to share that number with the audience so they'll be amazed when it gets it right. Don't worry. I'm going to close my eyes first so I don't hear you. Tell the audience your number now.
32.
Have you told the audience your number, Paige?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yes!
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. My eyes were closed. My bad. Sorry. I have your number. 41.
Yeah.
That was it?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to 32?
I knew the place I was working at was country, but full, empty, empty, empty.
Oh, that's so cute. So cute.
Oh, there's that. I have a black on my mind.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
What is really going on with this Roblox bloodbath and why you have this GTA 6, EA, and Microsoft news showing us it's going to get even worse? You have Tucker Carlson just dropping a manifesto for Republicans abandoning MAGA. We go inside the huge problem of more election deniers now overseeing key swing state elections to break down what happens from here. We're talking about all of that and even more on today's brand new Philip DeFranco show. You daily dive into the news starting with this. You are now witnessing the Roblocalypse, right? The Roblox apocalypse. There we go. My mouth worked this time. And if you haven't seen, one, it's got to be one of the most dramatic implosions I've ever seen in video game history. And two, it just exposes so much of what's happening right now regarding the entertainment industry, kids, and privacy. And really, depending on whatever happens next, you could be seeing the shape of the entire industry transforming sooner than many people realize. But where we got to start is with Roblox, right? Because the stock has fallen 70% over the past year, 36% in the last month alone. And $9 billion in market value was just gone, poof, in a single day. And notably, you saw this downfall coming after its insane peak last summer when it attracted more players than every title on Steam combined. They were rocking 152 million daily active users, but since then, they shed nearly 30 million. And again, that's in less than a year. That's why you're the investment research firm Morningstar calling the numbers atrocious, saying virtually every engagement and payment metric is terrible. Though you then also had Rock, Paper, Shotgun putting it way more simply, writing the second quarter earnings report made for sobering reading if your name's Cash McInvestor person. Now, if you are unfamiliar with Roblox, which is completely normal if you are an adult person with no children and you're not a developer. Basically, Roblox itself is not a game by itself per se. Or think of it more as a platform where players and developers make the games themselves using its design tool. Though also to a certain degree, you can lump it into a category of IPs that capitalize on the popularity of user-generated content like Fortnite and Minecraft. Though those arguably have very successful core games in them. And it's important to understand all that because according to the head of Roblox, the reason that they declined so much, it has to do with the types of games that people are playing on. Or basically, their version of events, the way they explain it is that fewer users are playing the games that went viral last summer. Games like Steal a Brain Rot and Grow a Garden, which would squeeze the most money out of players per hour through in-game purchases. And instead, more users are gravitating towards games that squeeze less money out of them per hour, but also keep them playing longer. And in fact, you have Roblox claiming that this shift was intentional, claiming that they changed their recommendation algorithm to prioritize long-term retention over near-term monetization. But what they say is that they just didn't expect the shift to be as big as it was, and that it proved to be too much of a shock to their balance sheets. And here you saw just a number of reactions. Where you had some saying it was Roblox blaming their users, saying that it was their fault for not creating more viral games, right? Even though they do not work for them. You then also had a lot of frustrated players arguing that the company did all this to themselves by worsening the player experience with a string of bad updates.
They add AI moderation, which bans a bunch of people for no reason at all, and they force everybody to have a dynamic face, ruining basically everyone's avatar. But no, the lack of original and viral experiences, yes, that is the issue.
And because of the Face ID verification and whatever fucking other hurdles you have to do fucking anything on Roblox, less people are making Roblox accounts and less people are chatting, which means less people want to play Roblox.
I just think if they would have put out like slightly less updates and not over the developers and the player base so much, you know, by doing things like cutting their revenue and making you pay to put a good game out and stuff like that, you know, I really think that this wouldn't have happened. But you know what? Lucky guess, wild guess, I don't really know.
Right, so they're saying you're fucking with the players and developers, you're incorporating AI in weird ways, there are massive privacy concerns. But then also regarding the changes with privacy, you had people pointing to the fact that those were in response to a very serious problem with the platform, right? Likely part of the reason that fewer people are playing the game is there was a whole scandal around adults grooming children inside of the games, where you had numerous cases of documented actual abuse happening after an in-game meeting. You even had it leading to lawsuits from multiple states, and so the company, they put in place age verification and stricter moderation. Though of course, a lot of people not in love with the solution of a video game scanning their child's face. Right? But then also, like, even the platform's algorithm changes, you had the chief executive arguing that those were necessary. Right? Because as you had New York Magazine putting it, currently Roblox is a place where some of the most insidious trends of the contemporary internet, gambling, compulsive distraction, mindless consumption, and overall enshittification have hardened into governing realities. And so you had many saying that if Roblox is going to be sustainable, it's got to shift from being a casino slot machine that's bilking 12-year-olds out of their parents' money to more high-quality games that prove durable over the long term. And so that's in part why the CEO trying to paint the stock tanking as a short-term pain for long-term gain. Writing to investors, it's still early, but our data shows a positive lift in quality, stickier engagement game. And adding the benefits of higher retention, we believe, outweigh the near-term impacts we're seeing as improved retention and engagement compound into future growth. But in the meantime, you have some thinking that Roblox is just very vulnerable right now for a surprise attack from one of its competitors, namely Xbox. Because Xbox, it's home to Minecraft, which is actually still smaller than Roblox even after the past year. But to a certain degree, they are fighting for the same market. I mean, it's even sometimes called Roblox before Roblox. And if you really want to dive into a rabbit hole, there are cool deep dives into how custom servers minted millionaires, but then also the problems with those servers. Right, not all, but some. But with all that in mind, you then also see Xbox's new CEO recently listing 4 overarching goals for the company going forward, and one of them is to make Minecraft the world's creator platform. And that also really stood out because the other 3 goals were, I'll say, more abstract, or things like grow great games into global franchises or extend the worlds that fans love. So the fact that Minecraft got its own goal and its own specific mention, that stands out. But also the timing here matters because that company is also going through its own challenges. Right, in the last fiscal year, you've had their revenue drop by $1.7 billion. Meanwhile, the cost of hardware components, especially memory chips, those have shot way up. And as far as staffing in this environment, the company laid off 1,600 employees and spun off 4 game studios, and more layoffs are expected through the middle of next year. But also, you have people noting that since its new chief executive arrived in February, she's been trying to get Xbox back on track with a series of reforms. And so, for example, she's bringing back console exclusivity with Gears of War E-Day later this year and Clockwork Revolution in 2027. Right, moves that stand out in an environment where you can actually play Halo on PlayStation. But then also with that, part of the plan is to capitalize on the big existing franchises like Halo, Fallout, and Minecraft. Right, but then again, it is important to take an even wider look because Xbox is not the only giant that might be taking advantage of the Roblox apocalypse. Right, especially because you have GTA 6 shaping up to become the biggest game launch in history. And importantly, it doesn't look like they're trying to do this alone. Last year, you had Rockstar, right, the publisher behind GTA, even reportedly starting talks with Roblox and Fortnite creators about potentially creating custom experiences in the game. Right, one, it's important to know that there is a core game and then also what's going to happen online. But basically, the idea is that these creators would have the ability to modify the game's environment with their own IP and maybe even sponsors. Right, and it's seemingly all part of Rockstar's plan to make GTA 6 the next big metaverse platform. Right now, it even has multiple job listings open for its creator platform. And then even today, you got an example of just how big this is going to be through key partnerships and understanding how to move the culture. Right, one of the reasons you have people talking about Rockstar and GTA 6 today is that they just announced at the end of this month, they're going to make its next big GTA 6 reveal on Netflix. Right, apparently they're not just dumping a video, it's going to be part of a first of its kind live stream. They're trying to create that moment in time and one of the biggest places that people consume content. And you had Netflix's VP of nonfiction calling it a reflection of what we hope Netflix is becoming. Because one, games aren't just games anymore, they're becoming entire platforms. And two, with all the negative press, it seems like Roblox is actively losing out on these kinds of deals. But then all of this is also so much bigger because the whole gaming industry right now is going through another seismic shift. Right, and one of the latest examples of that is this news with EA, the maker of hit games like Battlefield, The Sims and Madden ending its 36-year run as a publicly traded company. But actually not because they're dead, they're going private in a $55 billion deal, which is one of the largest private equity buyouts in history. What really stand out isn't just the numbers, but rather who is buying it. Because you have this group of investors, the first being Saudi Arabia, which ends up being as controversial as it is unsurprising. Or because you've had human rights organizations long accusing the country's regime of sports washing by investing into the sports and entertainment industries. But then also, as far as the other two investors, they're both private equity funds, Silver Lake and Affinity Partners, with the latter of which being run by Jared Kushner. Because of course, the Trumps, they're just involved in every single thing that happens on the planet right now. And so for a number of reasons leading up to this buyout, there was a block the EA deal campaign trying to pressure EU regulators not to approve it, but obviously that failed. And so now you have its organizers saying, with this deal, Saudi Arabia and Jared Kushner just bought access to 700 million players worldwide. And adding with the increased use of AI in the creative sector and video games, the potential for data misuse by a foreign sovereign is high and poses significant international security risks. But then also you have critics saying it's not just bad for consumers, it could actually threaten the employees of EA itself. Because usually huge acquisitions like this are followed by huge layoffs. And there ends up being no shortage of examples. It happened when Microsoft bought Blizzard for $69 billion, right? They cut almost 2,000 employees. And as far as EA, they already cut several hundred jobs in May with more layoffs rumored to come. Plus, with this deal, they're taking on $18 billion in debt, putting it on the hook to pay $1.8 billion per year in interest. And so reportedly, you have the company telling its debt investors that it's going to cut $700 million in annual costs, including $170 million in organizational efficiencies. Which of course, for investors, shareholder value, when you're looking at a P&L, it can be good, but of course, it is definitely not good for the workers making these games, and it might not be great for the people playing them. But hey, with all that, whether you are a gamer yourself, you have kids, you just care about business news, privacy news, this is just so all-encompassing. I would love to know your thoughts and reactions in those comments down below. But then, jumping from that, I actually have an awesome update and a cool opportunity, but I'm gonna have your other favorite DeFranco give you the news.
Ooh, hello, everybody. It's your lucky day. It's me again. Don't worry, I won't keep you for long. Like, you gave me 12 minutes of your time last time. Thank you so much. I'm just here to stop in to say thank you so much for helping us achieve our goal and more. Last week, I asked you guys for help for fundraising for my campaign, where I'm running for State House in District 47 in Georgia, which is Milton, Alpharetta, Roswell, Freeholm, Mountain Park. My goal was to raise $100,000 in 5 days, and we actually raised $125,000. I know. Did we set a record? Maybe. Maybe. We may have set a record, I would say. But the most important element to me is that we took a chance and found a new way to fundraise. Most of the time, candidates have to be on the phone calling strangers that they don't know, and it's very uncomfortable, or holding, closed-door fundraisers. I wanted to try something different based on what my career has been, and it worked. So we did live streams, we did the video, and I just wanted to say thank you so much.
Deniers that are holding local election administration roles as the midterms are inching closer and closer. Because while we've known that this was generally happening, you just got this major report from the New York Times alleging this morning that many of these officials are going to be overseeing some of the most competitive races that will determine control of Congress. You had them reviewing data from the nonprofit Voting Rights Lab, and they found that these 25 county-level election officials who have taken office in 2024 have aligned with election denial movements. And understand, you have this on top of the 69 election skeptic officials who were in office before that, most of which took office after Trump lost in 2020 and won on a misinformation bender. And since then, 41 of those officials have either taken direct action to interfere with their local elections, or they have direct ties to activist election denier groups. And with how big the country is, you might think, hey, these sound like small numbers. Right? Whether you're thinking about the population in general, or even the thousands of people who work in elections across the country. But one, as the Times explained, an examination of every local election worker is a near impossible task. So the reality is that the number of election denying election officials, it's probably much higher. Right? With this Times review, even in their words, meant to analyze a slice of the wide universe of officials. And that's important to keep in mind, especially because what might matter even more than the exact number of officials is how much power they have. Right? Because while it varies from state to state and role to role, the Times said that many have broad authority over election policies and maintain voter lists. And then with that, the power to remove people from the rolls. And then providing examples, you have the Times pointing to an official in Michigan who took office in 2024 and used her position to spread conspiracies. But then also this year, she reportedly removed some voters from the rolls, flagged others to local clerks in the area, and sent notices to voters that she determined had moved or died. And while you had her saying that she based all this on change of address forms or a lack of voting, a group run by election denial activists claimed that she also relied on their information. And then with all this, she was warned by Michigan's Secretary of State office that she lacked the authority to do this and lost access to voter records until she completed compliance training. And that's also, as you had state police reportedly opening an investigation into her and her husband. Then also over in North Carolina, you have people tied to the North Carolina Integrity Team, which the Times described as a group of right-wing election activists who have at times espoused false conspiracy theories, and they've been able to